You guys are in the guild hall, gearing up to go out on this watchtower mission.
Reigel approaches each member of this group individually and hands out potions of invisibility.
Oh.
This might come in handy for an
These are
infiltration.
permanent, so if you don't use them today, you can use them again in the future.
Oh, good to know. Very
Ian,
thoughtful of you.
where did you steal these from?
Steal! I made them.
But all your stuff expires in 24 hours, like bad goat's milk. How do you mean it lasts forever?
Excuse me. Does your armor expire in 24 hours?
Nay, that would be terrible armor if it did.
Exactly.
So
Not
you're saying you
everything I
make terrible potions?
expires. Not everything.
He made them in a batch of 4 because it turns out that's how it works. By the way, we got to the bottom of that.
Oh, you did?
The age-old, why do you have to spend 4 days to make a potion question?
It makes them in batches of 4.
The answer is you make consumables in batches of 4.
Oh.
My house rule was pretty close.
Yeah,
I made it
it
1 day
was.
per. I called it. That was actually balanced. But yeah, we're gonna just, we don't need a house rule. There's a rule for it. So 4 days, you get a batch of 4. I'm gonna leave it how it is because there's other stuff that interacts with that.
Yeah, okay.
There's a feat that makes it a batch of 6 instead, or something like that. So it's like, if I fuck with it with a house rule, it's gonna mess up like feats and stuff that work with it. So we're gonna, that's how it works now. Consumables, 4 days, you get 4. I don't think that's a problem because when you're making a consumable, it's often something that you would like to have more of. So I think it's pretty rare that it's going to be something that's like, I only want one of these ever. So anyway, you see Araya coming down the stairs and like getting her cloak on, and she sees you guys gearing up, and she comes over and sits down at the table. Doing the watchtowers today?
Tath nods. That's the plan.
Aye.
Guildmaster Mathers has filled this in. Apparently there are 7 watchtowers that need to be dealt with. Which is a bit much. So we're gonna take care of a couple. We've also talked to the Knights of the Round, and they're gonna send 4 knights to go deal with another 2. So she rolls out a map. The guildmasters identified 3 of the more important towers and would like you guys to handle those. We're gonna deal with the peripheral ones.
Tath will look at the map. Alright, we can handle that.
The map is a bit crude and probably a little bit out of date, but it is sufficient to, prepare you guys to use survival to find your way there. As long as anyone is halfway okay at survival, you should be good. I don't know if anyone
Count Reigel out.
Don't worry, I got this.
Oh yeah, you've got assurance for it on Oona.
I'm trained in it at least.
Yeah, Una's trained with assurance. Oona has a +4 wisdom too. Oona might want to just roll it. Your assurance total would be 21, but you have a +15 to roll it, so you might want to just roll it. Yeah. Anyway, we'll do that when you guys.
Basically, taking a natural 6.
In that case, yeah. If you don't have any ability mod to it, it's like taking 10. So yeah. So knights come down, and they kind of split off, and 4 of them are going to go deal with a watchtower. These 4 here.
Mhm.
There we go. 3 of them hit the bar. And those 4, kind of greet your party with a noble, reserved sort of like, good morning.
Good
Yeah.
morning.
The way they would. Arthurius steps up and says, I understand this will be our first operation together.
I believe so. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll all be on the same channel. If you run into some trouble, feel free to send us a message. We'll get to you as soon as we can. The watchtowers are, however, rather far apart.
Understood. If you need assistance from us, we'll respond as quickly as we are able.
I would hope so. The towers that you're assaulting are central, so if our team or Arcane runs into trouble, you would be the one to call.
Very well then.
We'll be taking out the eastern towers, and Arcane will be on the west. So we're gonna
all run into trouble at the same time.
Indeed. I don't think you have anything to worry about with us.
Do we know what kind of resistance we're expecting?
Well, we've had a few run-in with Orc before, so we can tell you what we know. And around then, the rest of Arcane is coming down. So, Arkham comes down the stairs looking kind of groggy, goes and pulls up a table, orders some drink, and Pentis goes and sits down and is like, yeah, we haven't fought any orcs yet. I'd love to hear about it. So Arthurius sits down to kind of tell you guys what the Knights of the Round know about the Grim Legion so far, because they've actually been here for a little bit. They've had some run-ins with them.
Mm-hmm.
He says they favor two-handed weapons, especially axes. They will use them to sweep. So if you end up with members of your party adjacent to one another, you can expect to get hit with sweep attacks with their axe. They're pretty tough. Fortitude's their best save. They are not as dumb as they look. They will use tactics. And also, many of them have trained large boar that they will ride into battle at times. The boar can trample and charge and are overall a nuisance. They don't have as much health or do as much damage as the orcs themselves, but they give the orcs mobility that can be pretty dangerous. Arthurius says, we've had some luck focusing down their mounts in the past. Generally, you're going to have to deal with the war boar eventually. The boars are well trained enough that they will continue to attack you after their rider is gone. So, the boar tend to have less AC, less health than the orcs. If you take the mount out, then you severely limit the rider's ability to maneuver. The orcs do not have a way to get around the difficult terrain of snow, so they will be moving as slow as you are unless they're mounted.
Understood. Good info.
Hey, but you can still chop their head off, can't you?
Of course. I'm just providing some tactical advice.
Who needs tactics when you have an axe?
Tactax.
Tactax. That's my tactax. All this talking, not enough fighting.
Alright, we're going to move out.
Before you...
Man.
Well, before they
Get him up.
do...
Go get out of here.
Before the
Oh,
whole
there's-
group heads out, Tath will go to the knights that are not going on this mission, and ask them to relay to Princess Erin info about Charlotte being with Tilda as a possibility. I don't know if she's aware of the serial killer, but I just want to make sure she's informed that that's a possibility as well, seeing as I totally forgot about that when we were actually sharing info.
Alright. Cool. Well, the one with the slick black hair and the blue cloak nods without responding, and then gets up and excuses himself to go tell her.
Yeah, I forgot we imprisoned her, but I think she escaped.
She did get away.
Should have just killed her when we had the chance.
Aye.
That shouldn't be too hard, says Pentus. Unless the orcs resist fire. I've got about, let's see, 7, 8 spell slots with their name on it. Starts with an F, ends with an ire ball.
Yeah, I got about 24 bombs for him.
Hey, make sure you snap the corner on those. You don't want to be snapping the center.
Meanwhile, Arkham is leafing through his spell book. He's like, something to deal with the mounts. Perhaps some kind of a confusion spell. Oh, that could be interesting. Turn the war pigs against them. They're all wizards, so they're all like doing their spell prep now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Their morning spell prep, like decide, like Arkham just literally preps all, or not Arkham. Pentus just preps all fireballs.
Fireball.
Arkham is being more tactical and like finding like interesting things to do.
Well, yeah, I can imagine fireballs being very useful against a group like the ones we're facing.
Araya says, we may be a bit slow to head out. Don't wait up on our account. We need to do our preparations.
Alright. Good luck.
I will clear a path for you.
Hey, guys, question. How helpful do you think some infiltrators' elixirs might be? Change our appearance, make us look like orcs. They'll never know what hit them.
Well, if that's something you can do.
Sure is.
How could I look like an orc?
Well, you wouldn't have to change much. You already got the green skin.
It'll just make you a little taller. Maybe some more teeth.
It's unlikely to fool them for long, but it might get you, like, in range without getting pelted by, like, arrows and shit. It's a watchtower, right? So, like, it might be enough to get you there without them just opening fire on you. It's a really good idea, actually.
I don't like the sound of it. I don't like pretending to be an orc. I just want to get in there and kill them.
Well, if we are pretending to be the orcs, and they try to engage us with dialogue, let me do the talking. I speak the language.
Oh.
Why would you speak such a disgusting tongue?
Yeah, commonly used among the lowlives in the Ivory Kingdom slums.
Yeah, don't forget to roll your R's. There's a lot of that in Orcish.
I'm well aware. Well aware.
They do a lot of growling, grunting. That too. Very aggressive dialogue. Kind of like, I don't know if you've heard of it, German.
Do Germans roll their R's?
I don't think so.
It's like Spanish.
If you have a
German.
deep German accent,
Spanish
they do.
German.
Deep German accents do, but yeah.
Deep. Very deep.
Very deep.
Very deep.
Alright, do you guys head out?
Yes, I believe so. I'm all set.
Are you gonna make your, like, potions that turn us into orcs?
And Tath is carrying Zara's broom on her back.
Oh, yep, and I've got the jug of water. I can't leave home without those two items. They're essential.
It's part of our, like, party survival kit.
That's right, and then Reigel's got the bag of holding.
Fine by me. Alright. You guys, I would say hit the road, but there isn't really a road.
Hit the snow.
You hit the snow.
We make
and
a
you're
road.
and you're moving.
Regal's gonna develop a snowboard.
Snowboard.
All right.
He'll also hand out the infiltrators elixirs, one each to everybody.
Okay.
So I'm putting temporary things under my conditions thing so that I can separate from my inventory.
Those ones are temporary, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So, it's gonna take you a little over a day to get where you're going.
Okay.
So you're gonna have like a day of travel, and then tomorrow you'll arrive. Once you attack one of the 3 towers, you kind of need to attack the other ones. The towers are like maybe like a 3 or 4 hour journey from one another. So the plan is to kind of coordinate, right?
Start from the furthest on the east and move our way west or something like that.
Something like that. Basically, yeah. So tomorrow morning when you're in position, you'll, guild message the other parties and coordinate so that you guys can kind of simultaneously. Because if you attack a watchtower and then go rest, when you wake up the next morning, you'll have your spells back, and also the entire Grim Legion
Yeah.
will be there. So you kind of have to like one and done this thing.
This is a strike and leave mission.
Yeah, take a tower, travel a couple hours, take another tower, travel a couple hours, take another tower. So definitely time to like do like medicine checks and stuff, get your focus points back. Not time to make camp and reap and get all your spells back. So
at least we got 2 people with lay on hands now.
Yeah.
Dolgrin will take the hit on spell prep and focus points just for you guys.
there's 2 people in this party with lay on hands.
Nice.
That's really funny.
I think we're gonna be okay between fights.
Yeah.
Health-wise, at least. Still got to conserve spell slots and resources.
Should
Alright.
I make more infiltrator elixirs?
Because they're only gonna be good for 1 tower, I assume, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you.
It'll cut back on my amount of bombs that I have, but I don't know. It might be worth it.
Yeah, how many do you want to... It being a watchtower, it's... I don't know how far the infiltrator elixir will get you. I definitely can't promise that you're going to be able to pull like an entire Saturday morning cartoon routine of like, we're just orcs like you, let's go get a beer. Like, that might not work out. But, it's probably at least enough to not get shot at on your way to the tower. You might get there and then they're like, hey, wait a minute.
Why are you orcs so small?
Yeah, but like that's still pretty worthwhile to not be like taking attacks, because it's a watchtower. There's no way they're not going to have some dude with a fucking longbow up there, or maybe 2. So if you don't have some way to approach, maybe not infiltrator elixir necessarily, but certainly it would make sense for you to want some plan for how to get there without just having 3 rounds of attack.
The potions of invisibility, 4 of those to help us with one of them. Then we've got the infiltrators elixirs for another. Do we want the third? We have 3, right?
Yeah, 3 towers.
Do we want 4 more infiltrator elixirs for the last tower? I mean, I can do it.
We could storm the first one, infiltrate our way to the second one as like refugees, and then the third one we can go invisible.
I'm wondering if the third one, I wonder if they'll have like any notice that they've been attacked already by the time we get there.
Yeah, it would probably make sense to save invisibility for the 3rd tower, because that would almost certainly be the case, that by the time you get the 3rd tower, it's probably going to be the harder one of the 3.
We could pose as survivors from a tower attack if we use an infiltrator's elixir.
That's what I said, like refugees.
So we just storm the first one.
Yeah, I say we just storm the first one. And
what's the objective? Like, Are
Do
we
we have to burn
destroying
them
the
or
tower? Like killing all the people inside? Like
pegging them?
The actual objective is kill all the people and destroy the tower.
so?
Make
What if
it
we were to
unusable.
destroy the tower and not kill all the people?
Easier said than done. My
But
response is
theoretically,
yeah. I mean, the idea is the people that you kill. The Grim Legion has plenty of dudes. Like they're gonna replace the dudes, but the tower is like weeks minimum of building to rebuild a watchtower. Like that, like maybe even a month. So that kind of the important part is taking out the watchtower. The actual guys are kind of like
Replaceable.
they have more guys.
Mhm.
Yeah. These are not going to be little flimsy little watchtowers. So, but yeah,
trying
within
to see if I have any like bombs that do structure damage. I don't know that I do.
KL has some gunpowder. Can he give it to like Regal?
where'd you get gunpowder from?
Oh, someone had gunpowder and I took it.
When? What?
I don't know. We fought an enemy that had gunpowder, so I took it. It's on me.
Okay, so you have like a little bit of gunpowder. All right,
Yeah, I got like a barrel of it.
a barrel.
Gunpowder.
The pirate
I just
cave.
have
The
That's
pirate
in your
cave.
room, dude.
Pirate cave.
Okay,
I don't know if it's a
Your-
whole barrel. I just have
KL
gunpowder.
has not been carrying a barrel of gunpowder at all times.
In the battle, he has been. He's strapped to his leg, and there off he goes.
That's
I'll give
your
it-
room at best.
All right, I'm gonna give it to Regal if he wants it.
It's either
I could put it in the bag of holding.
Go
it's
for it.
either a pretty small amount of gunpowder or it's a barrel that's in your room.
I just put gunpowder because I thought it was cool.
All right, well, yeah, okay. The pirate cave had a barrel of gunpowder. If you want to put it in the bag of holding and bring it, go for it. Make
I'm
sure
deleting
you
it off my sheet. Yeah.
Might as well.
be careful with the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Don't.
It's my temporary one. I can create one every day.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
okay. Don't drop it.
Don't drop
Nice.
a lit torch into it either.
I don't plan to put a match in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay, well,
I've been wanting to get rid of that for a while now, so there you go. Perfect.
so it's possible that will allow you to do some pretty big damage real quickly to one tower if you can get in there undetected.
We could just use the invisibility, plant the barrel, and
Yeah, for
blow
the third
it up.
one. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be cool.
I have flint and steel also next to gunpowder. They're together
no.
if you want them.
Yeah, I've got the adventurers pack.
Okay.
With steel.
We got plenty of sources of fire here.
Yeah, I've also got infinite fire bombs.
Okay. There you go. Gunpowder off my sheet. There you go. A little gift from Kale to you. There you go.
How kind. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm also going to equip my Owlbear Claw to my Cinderclaw Gauntlet. Although I don't know what the crit specialization of a Cinderclaw Gauntlet is.
What is an owlbear claw?
I don't know, I was looking through items to see what was invested, and I saw an Owlbear Claw. It's like affixed to an item, like a talisman, and it lets you use on a critical success that weapon's specialization. But I don't really know what it is. But I want to equip it because it could be cool. And if I ever crit with it, I'll figure it out. Oh, it's a spike gauntlet. I'll see what it is. Okay, fort save, or be slowed 1. Oh, there you go. A little something cute there. I completely forgot that I had it, and then like I said, I was doing inventory, figured out I had it, and I wanted to equip it to my spiked gauntlet. So there you go. Just so you know.
And I think I've been doing Tath's speed wrong. When I upgraded to heavy armor, I don't think I took the additional 5 feet penalty.
Oh,
So I think Tath only moves 20 feet. But when I have it
That's,
off...
that's not a thing.
Huh?
There's no way you're taking the speed penalty with how much strength you have.
It's
The
strength
speed-
based.
Oh, it was only...
Yeah,
I only
that's-
take half of it, don't I?
No, you don't take any of it. Oh, no, yeah, you take half of it. Yeah, for heavy
Okay, that's
armor.
what, okay, so my speed was correct then. All right.
If you meet the strength requirement, then you only have a 5-foot penalty for heavy and no penalty for medium.
Right, okay.
It's
that's why
only
I-
if you do not meet the requirement. Yeah.
Right, I found it now. Cool. All right.
hey Sam, how much bulk is a barrel of gunpowder?
So Tath move speed without her liquid armor on is 35 then.
Look up a barrel of
No,
something other than gunpowder.
Okay, give me a
No, it's
sec.
not 30. 30.
Or just a barrel. Like how much
You
is
have
a
to
barrel?
fill it with something.
Well, it's a good place to start.
Adventuring gear. Let's see.
Does barrel have 1 R or 2 R's?
2 R's.
And 2 L's or 1 L?
1L.
1 L.
2 A's if you're using the Donkey Kong controller code.
Oh, I don't think this website is using that.
Barrel.
Oh, this is. I typed in barrel and it said yes, but for a rule. Look at that's nuts. Oh, from the Game Master Guide, yes, but
Okay.
rules on how to do a rules clarification. I don't think that's what I was going for.
I don't see any barrels in adventuring equipment.
They don't exist in Pathfinder. It's actually we should have known that.
They
It's in the
haven't
lore.
invented barrels
It's in the
yet.
lore, Jeremy.
Other?
So you guys are just bum rushing this place, right? This first one, you're just gonna rush it. Is that correct?
Maybe since we don't know what we're getting into, maybe we sneak the first one using the disguise,
Okay.
rush the second one, and then invis the third one.
I'd say invis the first one, disguise the second one, invis the third one.
You said invis twice.
Yeah, I know. Can we not get...
No,
Does it not have more
You
of
mean-
those? Oh.
he made 4.
I need downtime to make those.
Okay, I think a natural stealthy approach to the first one then.
Yeah,
Go all...
a natural stealthy, not the infiltrator.
Not the Infiltrator, no. I think Infiltrator would be easier to sell coming from a recently attacked tower.
Okay, I guess we're gonna be sneaky.
Otherwise, we're orcs coming from the guild hall direction.
We're just scouting out the guild hall. You know us, that's crazy.
It's harder
for
to sell
people.
that one.
Yeah.
So I looked up how much gunpowder weighs, like in a barrel, and it's 100 pounds.
Wow.
It also depends on the
Like an
size of the barrel.
actual. It says a standard full barrel contains 100 pounds of gunpowder.
So 2 bulk.
How much is a piano? How much bulk is a piano?
As a general rule, an item that weighs 5 to 10 pounds is 1 bulk. So the barrel is 10 to 20 bulk. It's between 10 and 20 bulk. I'm going to say because it's bundled up in a barrel, bulk is also a measurement of how awkward something is. It's all collected together in a nice, neat barrel. So I'm going to say like 12 bulk.
The barrel
That's
is
pretty-
big. Is it a barrel or a keg?
It's a barrel.
Okay.
100-pound barrel gunpowder. Yeah, 12 bulk.
Maybe we scooped out some into a smaller container to take with us.
No,
No,
you
bring
brought
in
the
the-
barrel.
bring in the whole
If
thing.
you scoop out a little to take with you, you're
It's
gonna
not gonna be
blow
enough
up.
to blow up.
You're gonna blow up one of their chairs. Like
Okay.
you're trying to
Take
destroy
that
a
chair,
fucking.
pow!
You're trying to destroy a tower, dude. Like, yeah.
I like
no.
that handful.
All right, cool.
Pocket sand of gunpowder.
I love you. I love it. That scared the shit out of him.
Flash.
Ah!
All right. Well,
I am sufficiently prepped.
Same.
Same.
So,
okay. Well, you come within view of one of the watchtowers the next day, I would assume. Yeah, because you travel for a day. Next day, you come in view of it. It is a pretty tall, sturdy structure. This one is built of wood. There are large bone-like protrusions, like spikes going up the sides. And the top of it is flared out in a way that would make it very difficult to climb. There is, from what you can tell, you're very, very, very far away right now, but you can kind of just barely see an orc in the top of the tower, and there's a few more orcs around the base of it, but you can't make out an exact number. You are more than 500 feet away right now, which is an important number because it is the maximum range increment of a longbow. The area around the tower is completely fucking flat snow. There is like no cover going up to. They chose where to build it carefully. It's built on a hill with just flat snow around it for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of feet all the way around. They definitely did not build these towers randomly. So this tower gives that orc an extremely good view of like probably 1,000 feet all the way around. He can, in fact, you're pretty sure that if you can see him, he can almost certainly see you right now, but you're too far away for them to do anything about it. It doesn't look like they're not like mobilizing. Like to them, you guys are just like some specks, and it's the same for you, right? You can see like a tower, and there's like, is that an orc or a bowl of guacamole in the top of it? I don't know. Like it's just, you can't make out any details. So for them, they might even think you guys are like some fucking like an elf or something. Like they can see you, but they can't like see what you are.
500-foot charge across difficult terrain does not seem wise to me.
Sounds horrible.
Yeah, it is just the one guy with a longbow. So, and the range increment for a longbow is actually 100 feet. 500 is the maximum possible. He would be working with a very substantial penalty to do that. The penalty would get slowly lessened the closer you got.
Well, I could get 2 of us in from the air.
That doesn't... From playing Overwatch and playing like Farah, being in the air does not make it harder for someone to shoot you.
500 Hang on, no, what I'm saying is 500 feet in free fall.
Oh, the difficult terrain, yeah.
But would a 500-foot object free falling be easy to hit with a bow and arrow?
We skydive in.
I still have the inertial dampener from the Hell Train.
So does Reigel.
Oh, then we can get 3 people in if we send the broom back.
Regal's got.
Tath's got.
He's
Tath's
got rocket
one.
boots.
Tath's got one, and she does not take fall damage because she took the air elementalist.
Oh.
So she doesn't need hers, but she can give it to somebody else, and we can do an airdrop of 2 people because the broom can only carry 2.
I will
Regal's
say
got rocket boots, so
Oona is unbreakable, so she takes half falling damage, and she has cat's fall, so she takes half of it. I've got lots of falling reduction.
I think this group is made for an aerial insertion here.
I can only get up to 3. Actually, do I have a potion of flight? Actually,
yeah. Here's something very important.
No, I don't.
I'm really trying to get a word in edgewise here, guys.
Sorry, go ahead.
If you send 2 or 3 people for this flight operation, you're going to end up with an encounter that is designed for 4 people where you've got 2 for a long time. Because you're sure your broom has a 20-foot fly speed. The rest of the party's 500 feet away. Like, okay, they'll be there in 20 rounds. Like,
hold out till then. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're gonna get fucked. It's a really cool idea, but you are talking about dropping half the party into an encounter.
Yeah, see,
and
now
having the other half be very far away.
Now I'm trying to think of how to get all 4 of us into the air.
A 4th person to fly.
Wait, you have a way to fly?
Yeah, I've got rocket boots.
Okay. Does anybody have any other way of getting somebody to fly? Tath, the broom can do 2.
So what if 3 of you do an aerial assault, and meanwhile Dolgrin just runs?
I'm like that Monty Python. I'm like,
he charges across the snow.
I'll get there eventually. Like,
do we have
15 minutes
another
later.
way to help someone fly? Can Dolgrin fly anyway with his dragon powers?
Not yet. I get that later. Yeah, my other 2 characters can fly. If that helps, you just picked the wrong boy.
I mean, do you have a potion of flight on any character that you could have taken with you? You already retconned the gunpowder, so
don't think I have a potion of flight on any other character either.
Okay, I was just checking. Because we haven't like started combat yet, so I'm cool with retconning that you have something.
I have the parachute still, but that doesn't help if I'm not
Hey,
airborne.
the parachute is the fall damage reduction, so that's good.
Yeah,
We have 3
you have to get up
parachutes.
there
That means that
first.
we can that Oona can have one, and Tath takes no fall damage, so you don't have to worry about the half and half. Nobody takes any fall damage if we get everybody into the air. Broom can carry 1 passenger, but it also says it's takes a speed penalty if it's laden with more than 20 bulk. Crashing to the ground.
It would be like Tath and Oona. Dolgrin would not be on that broom.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bulk.
Yeah.
I wish I had prepped airwalk.
Oh, that would have been good.
You can. You guys are prepping for
We would have had a day to talk this over on our
you
way
have
there.
a day to discuss what to do. If you want, you can prep airwalk.
Yeah.
Does that give you the
It's
ability to
airwalk.
get 500 feet above it?
It lasts for 5 minutes. The target can walk on air as if it was solid ground. It can ascend and descend in this way with a maximum of a 45-degree angle.
Well,
Okay.
let's see. Give me a sec. I gotta get the Pythagorean
Oh god,
theorem.
Google it.
You might have to cast this multiple times because you got to go 500 feet up and 500 feet
Well,
forward.
why don't you wait till I tell you? Okay, you're going 45-degree angle up. That makes it really easy.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking at you got to go 500 up and 500 forward because you want to be above the tower. So the total is going to be 700 feet. What's Una's walk speed?
25.
25. So 25 per round is 75. So
25 3 times. 75.
75.
You said 75. Yeah, okay.
I said it.
Sorry, I thought you said 25. My bad.
It would take Oona 1 minute to get up there.
Wow.
If she just ran three move actions per round, it's a 5-minute airwalk. She could get up there in 1 minute of running. 10 rounds of running. Did the math.
She cast airwalk on Dolgrin by chance? Because I don't know if the broom could carry Tath and Dolgrin.
It just the bulk is for cargo. The passengers, it says it can carry you and 1 other passenger.
Yeah, you're good on that. So we've got flying goblins, and then we have Dolgrin and Tath on the broom.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Yeah. So
This is how we all
airwalk
die.
work when we fall? Can Oona catch herself, or does she still need the dampener?
Oona would need the dampener.
Yeah,
Because it's treated like solid
Tath
ground.
can give her dampener to Oona because she has the air elementalist.
And Dolgrin has a dampener already, so he doesn't
Oh,
need
one of my other characters does.
Wait,
What?
I might have the dampener myself.
Because Oona
Is
did
this
go on
the
that
party
mission.
that went on the train?
It was us
Yeah,
and KL.
Oona was on the
Yeah.
train.
It was us
KL
and KL.
has my dampener, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Dolgrin can have Reigels, I guess.
And
All right. So Oona is going to dismiss the airwalk because it's the only way for Oona to fall is to dismiss it.
Yeah.
It says you can descend at a maximum of a 45-degree angle. So Oona would actually have to dismiss the spell.
Yeah,
If she wants
and
to
just
fall.
drop.
Mm-hmm. Which is you can dismiss the spell as an action to drop. And then I guess Reigel you could also just
So,
Reigel is it
Rocket
it's
Boots
fly
can
for
cast
you.
Featherfall. It's a fly spell, yeah. They can also
So
cast
you can-
Featherfall.
So what's important about it being what's important about it being fly is you don't have to dismiss it. You could just not take the fly action.
Yeah, and it's a duration of 10 minutes.
Thing is, Airwalk doesn't work like that. Oona doesn't have the option of just not taking the fly action. Airwalk, it's the good and bad thing about Airwalk. Airwalk does not require you to take the fly action, but it also doesn't let you drop without getting rid of the spell because air is like solid ground to you. So, well, I think we have our plan. It's ridiculous, but it sounds great to me.
how many inertial dampeners are we using for this?
3,
2?
2.
Tath doesn't take fall damage. Regal's got flying.
Okay.
2 of your 4 inertial dampeners.
I think
we're
we only
using
have-
Reigels.
We're using Taths.
Regals and Taths. Okay.
Already removed it from my sheet.
I've removed it from my sheet.
Should I add it to my sheet? Like, what do
It
I
won't be
do?
lasting long. You'll be using it on the fall, right?
Yep. You're gonna use it on the fall.
Dolgrin-
Don't bother adding it to your sheet. No point. You're gonna use it on the fall.
He's gonna make a critical.
Dolgrin
We're just gonna
has
destroy
no
the
idea-
tower by just dropping a dwarf directly on top of it at full velocity.
Dolgrin has no idea what's going on, and he doesn't like it.
Look, dwarf, all you gotta do is ride with Tath and just fall, and you'll be fine.
I don't like all this magic. I like my feet on the ground.
Well, they're gonna be on the ground eventually.
Tath will command as soon as we drop off it. Tath will command the broom to just fly straight down to the base of the tower. So
All right, you guys are 500 feet away from the tower on the ground. Dolgrin and Tath mount the broom. Oona casts Airwalk, and Reigel clicks his heels and says, "No place like home."
It's like the Garens.
It's a jetpack. Yeah.
They're rocket boots.
They're rocket boots. That's way better. Yeah, they're rocket boots. All right, he activates his rocket boots, and so you guys start to fly up there. Oona is just running.
We'll be flying near Oona. We will not be
of course.
leaving her behind or anything.
Yeah. So you guys are going up. The orcs seem to take notice of this. You see them moving around like, what the fuck?
Even I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm part of this thing.
And
So yeah.
Tath's going to compose the message to the others that they were ready to engage before we
Yep.
actually
Of course.
started.
Yep.
This
Absolutely.
shenanigans.
Plan
So-
aerial assault engaging and don't give any context.
So, you guys reach your destination altitude. So what I'm gonna do is, that's not where you are, right? You're above the tower. I know that you two are gonna get off the broom. Reigel's just gonna drop. Oona's gonna dismiss her spell. None of you will take fall damage. Controlling your descent will not be perfect. I'd like you to put your character tokens where you want to land, and then you're gonna make a check, and you're gonna land probably within 5 feet of where you were aiming for, but people cannot control their descent perfectly.
Given the fact that Reigel has a fly speed, can he adjust his descent as he falls?
Yeah, it'll be a fly check for you then. It's a thing. Fly is an action. It's in skills. So, put your tokens where you want to try to land. That's where
You
I'll
want to try and land on the tower?
You got 5 orcs here.
Tath's going to try to.
Ideally, Reigel would like to stop himself 20 feet off the ground.
Oh.
And just hover.
Okay, but where?
Probably here-ish?
Why are we all right?
we're all trying
remember,
to... Yeah.
remember the sweep. All right, we're remembering the sweep. I'm standing over
we're
here.
remembering the sweep. Let's see. Where's
Well, Regal's gonna be...
Yeah, you're
20
fine.
feet up,
but-
ideally.
stairs up
I just
here.
want to be within Tath's protective redecty range. Or
Yeah, I
whatever
want to
it's
try to be
called.
10 feet away from a target, but I guess I can't do that with the one on top. See, if we assumed everything was flat, this would still be a flank and he couldn't sweep us.
How tall is the tower compared to the rest of the terrain?
The tower is... Let me check.
Here, Regal, switch places with me so Dolgrin and I can flank this guy.
The tower is 80 feet tall. This wooden peripheral around it spirals all the way down.
Oh, so
And
this
the
is...
tower is 80 feet tall. That's the top of the tower.
So we're 80 feet off the ground from where we are right now?
If you're on the tower,
we
you're
land
80
here?
feet up from the ground.
I'd
Yep.
say we land on the ground then.
Oh, and then
Then
slowly.
the longbow guy is just gonna pelt us from the top for the entirety of the fight.
You're up there, aren't
We're
you?
gonna run our asses up there. I don't
Yeah,
want
but
to
he-
die to the longbow guy.
He can't solo longbow guy.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oona's gonna try to land here.
You're gonna have to come to us if we land on top of the tower.
I can jump
Yeah.
pretty
Okay.
high, though. I can jump.
You're going to go behind the tower, Oona?
Yes. Also,
Tath doesn't
I'll
take
have
falling.
Vital. I would have cast Vital Beacon at like the beginning of the day, and as she was running up, she would have cast Spirit Link on Dolgrin.
Okay. So Spirit Link on Dolgrin.
Is
And
that the
Hero
Healy Healy?
Wisdom.
Is that the
Yes,
Healy
that's,
Healy?
that's the constant heal I get hurt, and Tath has Heroism.
Oh,
Dolgrin, switch with me if you would, please.
yeah, alright.
Just for where we're,
Oh,
where
you
we're
guys are
aiming.
80 feet above Oona. Oona, you're gonna land 80 feet down with no line of sight to the party.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say there would be good.
Now you guys realize that you're gonna have to get the fuck down after this, right?
Yep, that'll be no problem for Tath. Still no fall damage.
We'll fight them on the stairs, I guess. While we like
We'll
make our
fight
way
them
down.
on
if
the
they want to come up.
beaches. We'll fight them in the trenches.
I guess Oona could fall off and just take some, like, a very small amount of damage because of Unbreakable and Catfall. Dolgrin's the one who's just gonna be stranded up there.
He's
Or-
just gonna have to jump and take it.
It's gonna be like the scene in fucking Avengers where they make the Hulk take the stairs.
Yeah.
Like,
Hang on.
no stairs!
Wait a minute. Guys, I have an idea. Let Tath take the one on top of the tower. I think I can just shove him off the tower.
You know, 1v1 the orc boy and hope to throw him off the tower?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure his athletics is probably better than yours.
Let's see. I have a plus 20 to athletics.
I mean, they're monsters. I haven't seen a less than a plus 20 in, like, taking a shit, let alone for athletics for an
Only
orc.
Gron was here.
That's right.
Instead of jumping off, we could just take the long way down and take the stairs down.
That's what I was saying. They long way. They want to come
I
up
mean,
and
they gotta come to us
We,
too.
we have the bottleneck at that point. Or we could just pick up this guy's bow and start shooting down at him.
Regal's got a gun. What's the gun range? 80? Can you do
like
80?
100 feet or something like that.
We'll become the bow boy.
High ground.
And then, yeah, then they'll take cover and we'll cry. But we'll get him eventually.
Alright, guys.
That's how we go for this.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
mark Spirit Link because it is at second level, so it is a -4/+4 thing. So
Tower
Okay.
assault.
Regal's
All right.
also taking a Quicksilver potion, like right before we drop, basically.
Got it. Mark yourself with something. Okay. Now, on the way down, you guys are gonna do your very best to land in
Oh,
these
man.
spots, but you have to actually try and do that. That's actually hard as fuck to do.
How many ones go to the left?
Anyone who has
Here
done
then.
skydiving will tell you how challenging it is to land in an exact spot. They make a competition out of it. It's like a sport. So, maneuver and flight is an action. It is acrobatics. So I will need each of you to make an acrobatics check. Regal, you may have a bonus provided by the fly spell or whatever the hell is going on. You should check that.
Ooh, nice.
I believe fly gives you a bonus to maneuver and flight checks or something like that.
My potion gives me a bonus to acrobatics.
Okay.
So that's a +2. I don't know if I get more than that. Let me check. It may just be like a circumstance bonus for actually having the ability to fly. I'm not sure. I don't even know where to look for that. Flight.
I'm pretty scared of how powerful these orcs are if there's only 5 of them, unless they're gonna come out of the woodworks or like the tents, or 12 in the tents, like a circus, or what? We don't up to the orc mating party.
I'm not worried about
They were-
boars
they were
up on top of this tower.
Yeah.
All right. So here's our rolls. So we've got a failure from Tath, a normal success from Dolgrin
Oh, I
and
barely
Regal,
failed that, darn.
and a crit from Oona. So Oona crit it and lands exactly where she wanted to be.
Boop.
Now I'm going to figure out where Dolgrin and Regal are. So Dolgrin.
It's like Blink all over again.
So Dolgrin actually lands here.
Oh, right back to where I wanted. Perfect.
Reigel,
Oh, wait, no, that's not on the. Is that on the tower or the stairs up to the tower?
you're like on the stairs up to the tower.
Okay.
Yeah. So then, let's see. That would actually be here. Reigel, and let's see how well you do with your altitude here. You're a little higher than you wanted to be. You wanted to be 20 feet above the top of the tower, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you're like 20. Let's see here. Oh no, that's low. Sorry, I have a thing. 3 and 4 was like a little higher. 2 and 1 is a little lower. So you're 10 feet lower. You're 10 feet above the tower, but you're also like 90 feet above the ground because you're flying next to it. You know what I mean?
Works for me.
Yeah. So you're like 90 feet above the ground right there. I don't know. Mark that somehow. I have no idea. 9 for 90? Like, fuck.
Yeah, I think we do a blue and then a number for flying.
Yeah.
It's
I
the
guess.
sky.
Okay. Now Oona crit it and lands perfectly, like with a little, like her arms out, and all the orcs like clap and hold up like 9 and 10.
The Russian judge gives her a 7 for some
Yep.
reason.
So Tath is flailing a little bit. So let's figure out where Tath lands.
Still getting used to this air elemental thing.
Yeah, little floaty. So 1, 2, 3. You actually get 2 of these. So
She
then
lands right on this guy.
you don't. I literally just said you
Yeah,
get 2 of these.
I know. I'm kidding.
Okay. Oh, Reigel would have been here. I misread the number. So that's where Tath lands. Alrighty.
Okay.
Too bad.
Not bad at all.
Roll your initiative.
This turned out better than I expected.
Same.
I was sorely hoping somebody would just like not even be on the tower.
Fuck it up. Dolgrin just lands on the ground.
Oh, that'd be so bad.
Oh god.
Or so good. Because
I don't know why that would be good, but
I got to get to the fighting quicker, laddie!
I ended up rolling perceptions.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the
It's okay.
it happens to me sometimes.
Just for the first one, though, right? Then the other 2 were initiatives?
No, I rolled several perceptions by accident. I rolled 3
Oh, a
perceptions.
couple. Oh, I see that. Okay.
Mhm.
There's 5 boys. All right. So boop boop, and then Oona, and then boop boop Tath, and then boop. Wow, woof! Boy, the orcs reacted.
I mean, it was pretty obvious what was happening.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, admittedly,
nobody's surprised. They had like 3 hours to figure out what we were doing.
all right. Time to fight the Grim Legion. This orc here in Orcish says, "Whoever you are, you have stepped into your graves." And he stows his axe as an action, gets out a longbow as a second action, and takes aim and takes a shot at Dolgrin with his final action. Now Dolgrin has partial cover from like the lip of the stairs, so DC 5. Okay, we get to make our attack here.
Happy for you.
Does something actually miss Dolgrin?
I dodged. Nice.
Alrighty.
What's the range
This one,
increment on this thing?
100 feet.
Okay.
This one will also stow his axe, get a
Oh.
longbow out, and take a shot at Dolgrin. Alright. With a 30
Hit.
for 24 damage.
Ow.
Damn, that's a lot.
For a
Alright,
long
Oona.
They add a lot of damage.
My god.
Yeah, they do.
Are these composite longbows? Holy shit!
Dang. Oona's turn, I heal 19?
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
4.
Oh, that's not the longbow damage. Hold on. Reduce 4. It's only 20 damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says longbow
I
melee
was
strike.
Yeah. That was an error.
Alright, so how
Not
much do I heal? 2?
not a melee
4.
strike.
4. Okay. I just gained 8 more HP. That was nice.
I am.
You like the Grim Legion music, Jeremy?
This is a bop, dude.
It reminds me like a Deadpool boss fight or something. I don't know why.
I don't know. It sounded like orcs to me.
Mhm.
Una's gonna just delay.
Okay.
Yeah. Una wants to go after. Wants to go like after Reigel. She'll just go last.
Sounds good. Alrighty. This guy moves to right here. Swings his great axe and slams it into the support post 80 feet down.
You're doing our job
Good job for us! What a nice
Dolgrin.
boy.
Dolgrin, give me a reflex save.
Uh-oh.
the stairs under you like buckle and go at an angle, like
Right.
at that corner.
Do I have to?
You do have to make a reflex save, yeah. Come on down, buddy. Come on down.
Oh, no.
You're the
Losing
next
footing.
contestant on The Price is Right. Oh, God.
Oh,
no.
he's
The water
coming
is
down.
Reroll! Reroll! Ah! There we go.
Yeah,
Oh, that's a lot better.
Yeah.
All right, you fall prone, but you do not fall off.
God.
Then he hits it again. Give me a reflex save.
Does it get a
my
bonus
God.
for being prone to not topple
It's
over?
not really. He's got a third action, so he's trying to bring you down.
Oh. Oh.
I'm not looking. Is it bad?
It's awful.
It's
It's
not
about as bad as you can get.
That's really bad. That's really bad.
Oh, really?
That's really bad.
Alright, so you're about to fall, but there is a Pathfinder 2 mechanic for this called like catch an edge
Grab
or
an edge,
something.
yeah, that's another reflex save though.
Well, let me find the rules on this. It's called grab an edge.
Yes.
Okay. It's like a reaction, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Is it available to just everybody?
Yes.
Okay, here it is. Grab an edge. Yeah, so when you fall off or past an edge with a handhold, you can try to grab it. You must succeed a reflex save. If you grab the edge or handheld, you can then climb up using athletics, which would be like on your turn. Okay. Yeah, do you want to use your reaction to grab the edge?
Absolutely.
Alright, give me a reflex. Okay, you grab the edge. So you are now dangling.
dangling like 80
God.
feet up.
Ah!
You're now dangling from the edge, yeah. Alright, now this orc right here, when he saw you guys, like, flying above him, he put his bow away and got his axe out.
Oh no.
I don't blame him.
I mean, why would he not
Yeah.
do that?
Oh, yeah, I
you guys
understand.
literally, like, you were just up
It was
there.
so telegraphed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was like, okay, I'm gonna get my axe out. So he is going to just go ahead and he's going to first move to right here.
Is he above me then?
He takes a step. No, it's level until around where Dolgrin is.
Okay.
Yeah, it only really starts to go down like here and here. Like this is pretty level. This is like down to this platform, and then it's down to there. Yeah. Anyway, he steps so he won't provoke anything. Just in case he doesn't know what you are, you could be a fighter. So he steps, and then he is going to sweep.
They're not as dumb as they look.
No, they're not. Yeah, they're gonna play this well. They're an army. You're fighting an army now, not like random dumb monsters. Right. So, he makes one strike. Oh, it's actually called wide swing. It's its own thing.
Okay.
He makes a single strike and compares the attack roll results of the AC up to 2 foes within reach, but they have to be next to each other. Yep. Okay. So this is against Oona and Tath. It's a 30.
That misses Tath.
It's Oona.
She'll glimpse of redemption to protect Oona from some of it.
Okay. So when you glimpse of redemption him, that would be enfeebled 2, right?
Yes, enfeebled 2, or you can choose to deal no damage.
Doesn't it also do something else at 9th level?
I don't think so.
I thought it got another thing at 9th level.
I get several new things at 9th level. I don't think that's one of them, though.
Divine Smite. Yep.
Oh.
At 9th level, if they respond to your glimpse by dealing damage, they take persistent good damage equal to your... What's your charisma modifier?
2, I think.
Okay. Is it?
I'm checking... no, 3.
It's 3. He's gonna choose to not deal damage.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
I don't want enfeebled and consistent good damage 3. And he's smart enough to be like, fucking champion.
So Tath
is happening. I don't know what.
So Tath parries his swing high enough to miss Una's head.
Yeah. More like he feels your supernatural influence, and he's like, I'm going to stop. That's something. That's a magic something that's happening. I'm gonna not do this.
Alright.
Alright, Tath.
Tath is going to... Let's see. Am I able to step diagonally?
If it's 5 feet.
Like around his corner? Okay. Yeah, Tath will step. Step there. I will attempt a... Ooh.
God, I wanted Dolgrin to fall so badly.
I'll attempt a trip on this guy.
Okay.
There's my
time
athletics.
for Tath to be prone.
It's against his reflex.
At that time, it's prone o'clock, everybody.
It's against his reflex save. Damn.
Oh, his reflex DC.
Yeah. Trip.
Oh well, that's not as high as his fort. His
yeah,
reflex DC is it's 26.
Oh my god.
Close. Okay.
At least you didn't crit fail.
You almost can't crit fail. I guess you could. It'd be pretty hard for you to crit fail. Yeah.
I'll try to trip him again. Blah. Whatever.
Oh well. Cool. No, you guys are pretty trippable. What do you need to roll to get a 26? You have to roll a 6 on the die.
Yeah.
So
wow. Easy.
Definitely in your favor to do it. Yeah, just bad luck. Bad luck.
With
Bad
the
luck.
-5, it's a 50-50.
Yeah. All right. Well, this guy is going to move to here, and he is going to do what his other friend is doing and try to get Oona to lose her footing. So, give me a reflex save, Oona. Okay, you're good. His second action, he's going to continue to assault that corner of the tower, so I will need a follow-up reflex from you.
Nice.
You're fine. Yeah, it's shaking all over the place. That part of the tower gets a little slanted, but you don't have any trouble holding your footing. All right, Dolgrin, you're dangling.
Athletics to pull myself up.
It would be, yes. That'll do it.
Okay. All right, and then I just want to move to strike a nerd. Can I do that?
Yeah. You'd need to kind of like do that, but then you could go wherever you want.
So
Here.
action to pull myself up. Am I gonna have to use an action then to regrip my axe? Because I had at least a hand to grab the edge.
Ooh, yeah. Grab an edge.
It does use a free hand.
I say I would have to like, go put my axe in one hand.
I'm wondering if it uses both your fucking hands.
I think it just says a free hand.
If you have at least one hand free, yeah. So
Okay, so
you had to already have a hand free to do it.
Can letting go of one hand not be part of the reaction to grab it? Ooh.
You had to already have a hand free.
is it possible that I wasn't gripped when I landed? Or that when I went prone, I dropped it?
That's something we've ruled in the past. That
We've never done that. Yeah, you would have had to have the hand free already. I didn't realize that grab an edge is exclusively for people who have a hand free. Yeah. No, another balancing factor on two-handed weapons.
Ah, boy.
So Dolgrin would have in fact fallen, so that action would have gotten you up from prone all the way down here. Do you have anything like Cat's Fall or anything that affects fall damage at all?
Nope.
Okay, so you would have taken...
Am I landing in snow?
You're landing on ground with a thin sprinkling of snow over it.
Okay.
But you're not going the full 80 feet because you were at the bottom of the staircase here. So I'd say it's like 70 feet. Half of that would be 35 damage. It's
Ow.
bludgeoning, so if that matters. If you have resistance to physical or whatever, it would work here.
Okay, 35 fall damage.
Alright, so you're up from prone with 2 actions remaining. Down at the bottom.
I'm just gonna rage and hit him then.
Alright.
I don't get any pluses because Tath has heroism, so it's just whatever I roll.
Oh, I do have heroism? Right, okay.
26.
Okay, so the 26 does miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
Oh, wait, if I have heroism, would that have made my athletics roll 1 higher?
it sure would have.
Then my next roll would have been a miss anyway, so that guy would have been prone. If his DC was 26.
Yep. So we can say he's prone.
I much prefer the timeline where I didn't fall off a tower and he was still standing up. That was a much better timeline.
Hey, live and learn. Personally, I like every single little thing the game does to buff having hands free, because the obvious thing to do is to always have your character's hands filled up. So, just balance-wise, I think it's cool to have more little reasons to have a hand open, just for variety, so that not everybody's always doing, 2 weapons or 1 two-handed weapon. Anyway, Reigel.
Oh God, you buffoon! Why would you fall?
I didn't do it on purpose.
He tried to grab the edge, but his hands weren't free, so he like hooked his axe on the edge, but it just cut right through, and he kept going.
Oh God.
It's just like an axe-shaped dip in the wood where he tried to like.
Man, I don't even know what I want to do. Do I just abandon Dolgrin down there?
Oona and I can take this guy up here.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna have to be the case. All right, I've got a 30-foot fly. If I fly down, isn't there a rule that you can fly down further than you can
Yeah, it's like going
Yeah,
up is
yeah.
half speed, going down is double speed.
Mark is correct. Flying down is double your speed.
Okay. So I have a 30-foot fly. If I go over 10 and down 50.
I've already got the thing open.
He's
If you
got
go,
the thing open.
which if you go down 50,
Down 20 would... Oh, no, that'd be, yeah, down 40 then. So that would leave me at 50 feet above the ground.
okay, so that would be the equivalent of 25 feet of movement to do that.
You move 10 over and then 40 down.
Yeah.
I assume you're going at an angle, though.
Oh, okay.
Correct?
Yes.
I'm using the theorem.
He's got the
I'm
theorem.
I'm using the Pythagorean theorem. So if you go at an angle, it would be 25 feet of movement to be 10 feet over and 20 down if you do the 45-degree angle.
Okay, I'll just go down 5 more feet, which would be 10 more feet, bringing me to 40 feet above the ground.
Okay, you got it.
And then I'll throw... Oh, well, it'd be 15 feet over and 40 feet down, so I think I have to move again to go down a little further.
Well, how far down do you want to go?
I would like to be 20 feet away from this guy.
Okay, so he is 15 away from you, which means you need to be. You would need to be 20 feet away from him. You need to be 10 feet off the ground. To
What
be
if
honest,
I were 10 feet away from him and like 20 feet off the ground? No, that wouldn't work, would it?
no, it's 10 and 15. 'Cause
Okay.
if you-
Can they hit me if I'm 15 feet off the ground with their axe?
no.
All right, I'll be 15 feet off the ground and I'll throw a bomb at him.
Okay.
Plus 2. 32.
You hit.
All right, 20 fire damage, and he takes 4 persistent fire.
Nice.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Now you're 15 feet above the ground, and you moved 10.
Twice.
You moved 15 feet over. Okay, you moved twice. Yeah, you probably had enough movement for that. What's your move speed? What's your fly speed?
30 feet fly.
30 feet fly. Give me a sec. You might have not had this. You
Well,
might have.
After the first move, I was 40 feet off the ground, and I wanted to move down 25 and over 5. So with normal move, that's enough to do that. Not even accounting for the double move going down.
You had 75 feet down though. You were 90 feet up.
Oh, didn't he fly under? No, he's over. No, he's
At the
under, right?
start of your turn, you were 90 feet above the ground.
Mhm.
So you went 15. So you did 15 feet like that. Or wait, were you here?
I was...
Who's there?
So that's actually only 10 feet. So hold on, let me check. Okay, so it's still it's still 35 feet of movement. So yeah, with 2 moves you're good. With 2 moves you're solid. But it did take 2 moves. It almost was possible within 1 move to do it, but
Oh,
not
wow.
quite. Not quite. It's very
Oh, wow.
close.
I'm going to change the blue square to 3. Like I'm 3 increments of 5 feet above
Yeah.
the ground.
Nice.
I need to step away for like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
You're good. Oona.
Oh, well. I'm going to step here. And cast Sanctuary.
Cool. That's 2 actions, right?
Mhm.
Cool.
Sanctuary. after we use like this one, yeah.
Mhm.
And then Dolgrin heals 4.
I already healed because I healed at the start of when you went first. So
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Alright, well, this guy over here drops his bow as a free action, uses an action to get his axe out, uses an action to grip the axe, and then uses an action to move to right there, and that is his turn. God, it is time consuming to switch weapon.
Yep.
Alright. This guy also had the bow out, right? So he's gonna have to do the same shit. Drop the bow, get the axe out, grip the axe, and then move to... Actually, you know what? No. This one's gonna keep the bow. He's gonna shoot Reigel. Hey, you're back just in time, buddy.
Yeah, here I'm getting shot at.
Yeah, this orc over here is gonna try to shoot you.
All right. That'll hit.
18.
Okay.
Then he'll take another shot. Which probably
Please
misses.
tell me that. Okay. Ooh.
And then he'll take a final third attack and
Kidding.
roll a
God.
critical hit
Wow.
with
Damn.
a
Alright,
minus 10.
40. Okay, Regal's almost dead.
Perfect.
Shoot.
Lovely.
This guy here on the ground is gonna just attack Dolgrin with flanking.
Can't be
I mean,
flanked.
can't be flanked.
You can't be flanked. Nice.
I can be crit. Ow.
36 crits to you?
You have 26 AC.
Oh no, I have 27. Ooh,
Yeah.
barely.
You're being
So-
flanked, so being flanked, you have 27.
But I can't,
Can't
be
Not
be
being
flanked.
flanked.
Oh, but you can't be flanked. My brain doesn't work
20s.
super well.
Yeah, so 30 minus 7 is 23 minus 13 is 10 damage. Okay.
You got slashing resist.
And 10
Oh,
HP.
it's slat. No, I didn't realize it was slashing. Because I saw the arrows piercing, but no, I don't have slashing resistance, so I take the 30.
Okay. You've got piercing and like fire resist, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Second attack on you will be another normal hit. And the third attack will miss. So, just a couple of solid hits.
Okay, second hit for 24.
Well, our boy up here is gonna get up.
Oh, the orc that hit me takes fire damage, 4 of it, and needs to roll it. I'll roll a d20.
Ah, nice.
Alright, let's put it out.
That's the last time you rolled d20 for me.
I've rolled really well. I rolled like a 19 on something that didn't matter, and then I rolled an 18 on a 19.
After getting up, he's just gonna attack Tath.
That hits.
Why does this have reach? It doesn't have reach.
A great axe with reach.
It
Wait.
doesn't have reach.
Pretty
What
nuts.
was the damage on his first attack?
Oh yeah. Here you go.
Okay, so I take 23 because I have slashing resist. And then that second attack went as well, so that's 20 more. Alright, yep, I took 2 hits on that.
Okay.
Guys, we've done like 10 damage and taken like 200.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, Tath.
Alright, since we are flanking with Oona, Tath is going to swing at this guy.
You got it.
Ugh.
Yeah, that misses.
Tath's luck is holding. Second swing. 29, flanked.
That hits.
Alright. That many. 18. I will lay on hands myself as my third action. So, yeah.
You got it.
30 health back.
This guy is going to begin to climb. He's coming up. He's not taking the stairs. He's just climbing the rafters. So let's see how he does on that.
Is he is he putting the axe like on his back, or does he have combat climber to climb with one hand?
Yeah, he's doing the combat climber deal.
Oh, okay.
They've got a slew of it. They have like 7 different athletics feats, honestly.
Makes sense.
They have so many. This is just a list of skill feats they have. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and roll this athletics here. He's gonna just climb 3 times this round. So.
Ooh.
Oh my
It's a
god.
crit fail at least.
However, the DC is 20, so it becomes a normal fail. So he crit it twice. Let's see here. Okay. So, yeah, he is now 15 feet up.
Okay.
Matt called it though. They have 23 bonus to their athletics.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I did.
So fortitude is what matters for shoving, though. Which I imagine they have a high one of those too.
Probably even higher than that. They probably have like master and fortitude or something.
All right, Dolgrin.
All right, I'm just gonna attack the orc 3 times.
Wait, do they have a? They might have a skill feat for climbing. Go do your thing, and I'm gonna check if they have a skill feat for climbing.
Bam,
Combat climber
Bam.
is a skill feat.
bam.
I think that's the one they have.
All right, hit him for 27 and he's bleeding.
Nice. Have you guys noticed that in the SRD now, the skill feats are organized by skill? You can click on the skill and it gives you a list of only the
my
feats
God.
for that
Oh,
skill.
Oh,
in the ones
man.
I've been using,
It's
it's always been like
really,
Switching for that.
it's really nice. It's
that.
very,
That'll make it easier
very
for me to read
nice.
on the new stuff then.
It's so nice. Yeah. Yep, they're only climbing feet. They don't have quick climber. Quick climber would be the one that makes them better, but they only have combat climber. All right. Reigel. Get this
Is there
guy.
a spot on this tower, like 20 feet up, that Reigel can land?
Yeah. The staircase spirals around, so you can kind of like over there and land.
Regal's gonna land on the tower like 20 feet up.
You got it. Mark it with your blue thing though, just so we know where you are.
Yeah. I will do a 4, I guess, for
This is a bit of a
4
this
increments of 5.
is a bit of a conceptual map.
Um,
Needs some imagination.
and then
Yeah, I
I'll
can only do
throw
3D
a
wall.
bomb down at this guy.
All right.
38. Is that a crit?
It's not quite a crit.
Okay.
Their AC is
Oh,
29.
Oh my. Okay. Well, he takes 10 fire damage.
And it's persistent again?
Yep, he's re-persistented.
The reason I hesitated is I was like considering lowering their AC by 1 for you. But
What
then
about
I
high
was-
ground? High ground Anakin.
But then I was like,
Is high
there's
ground
no way he's not. There's no way he's flat-footed to you. Like that's not a thing. You're right there. Like no.
And then I will shoot him with my gun. Second attack. 34.
Nice.
Wow.
17 more fire damage.
Wow.
Really good rolling so
Nice.
far.
Yeah. Regal's been hot.
Triple 4, my god.
All right, Oona.
I heal 4
Okay.
hit points, thank god.
Yes.
You're probably gonna heal more than that.
I mean, he's like, I'm like
7.
80 feet up.
There's no way she can heal me.
Yeah.
There's no
You-
way.
You'd have to go to like here and look
Even
down.
then, it's
it's like 80
Oh,
feet down.
yeah.
Like, and I just don't have line of sight on
That's
really
true.
at all.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to action bring my backpack forward, action get a potion out, and action drink it. And it's a potion of quickness. So I get the basically haste.
You get haste. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
And you have an extra action this turn because you drank it this turn.
Yeah, so you have an action now that you can only use to move or strike.
Punch this dude in the butt.
That would break the
Punch him in the butt.
sanctuary.
Get him in
Hit
the
him
butt.
with your healing staff.
Fuck.
No. And running and jumping, is that one action or two?
You can fall off as a free act. If you can drop an item as a free action, you can drop yourself off a cliff as a free
Okay.
action. Same thing. You can just move until there's nothing under you. That I don't think it takes an action to keep walking until there's no more pier. Like,
Okay. I just
yeah.
wanted to make sure. So,
no, if you want to just go off the side of the tower.
Skydive.
yeah.
Oh God.
My goodness. Okay.
So, Cat's Fall makes it so Cat's Fall makes it so that way my falling is it counts as 10 feet shorter, and then Unbreakable makes it so I take half falling damage.
Okay, so the fall is 10 feet shorter. Are you an expert in acrobatics?
Master.
You're a master. It counts it as 50 feet shorter if you're a master. Catfall scales.
Nice.
Oh.
So
Catfall
eight-
gets really good at higher
So
level.
80 feet becomes 50, or 80 becomes 30, which is cut in half, which then becomes 15, and then you take damage equal to half of that. So you take 7 damage. You fall 80 feet and take 7 damage.
Wow.
Did she go down some stairs before drowning?
She can take 7 damage. She can take 7 damage. Catfall gets good, dude.
Mhm. Legendary, you take no falling damage. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
You guys just see Oona like jump off, and you're like, oh, and then she's just like, fine, just hero lands.
Gwen's been playing too much Assassin's Creed lately, jumping off of objects
Bale.
to die from. Yeah.
She lightly bounces upon landing. All right. Well, that was
Shoot herself into
everything.
a cannonball. Did she
This-
just drink a potion and move?
Yep. No, you got your backpack out,
Mhm.
got the potion out,
Oh,
drank
then
the
it.
potion, and then moved. Yeah, it
Yeah.
wasn't on it wasn't in her bandolier or anything. Well, you'll get to witness Dolgrin go down. Here we go.
He's not even in
No,
high health,
I don't know. It might
He
not.
might not. He's probably going down though.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
25.
25.
Oh my god.
So 25 and then 25.
Another turn like that and he's down for sure.
Alright. This guy with the bow and arrow is going to try to shoot Reigel again.
Oh, please.
He's got a pretty clear shot
Oh,
to you where
damn.
you are.
Oh, that's it. Do I have any cover from the...
No.
Oh, that's a crit then. Am I just unconscious? Yep, I sure am. Thank God I landed first. Take
He's
fall
gonna-
damage.
Then I'll try to shoot Oona. Which
Sanctuary.
requires a will save.
There's a tent in the
I think
way.
that failed. Yeah, he'll fucking move.
Yeah.
So does that fail?
Yeah, it fails.
Okay. All right. Well, that's him. This guy right here is gonna try to put Dolgrin down. Did I miss? What?
Yep.
Nice.
Holy moly.
Oh, now I'm tense because there's a possibility
that Dolgrin doesn't go down here.
How incredible would that be? Because that was the no penalty attack. All right, well, let's see.
Ah,
Nope, there it is.
not enough damage.
There was
though.
a possibility.
Not enough
Oh,
damage.
you're not down yet.
Nope.
It's not enough damage. All right, minus
Okay.
10.
As that attack hits him, he drops dead, and
Nope.
the
Oh.
orc see Dolgrin drop dead.
Ah,
The illusion. Okay.
nice.
So you're invisible.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oona does like her wording should be like, "Oh no, Dolgrin!" When when she
Oh,
says
no.
that.
Oh
Oh no, a dead dwarf!
All right. So he actually does not do that final attack. Then in that case, doesn't it move Dolgrin like out of the spot where he was, so that there's room for his dead body to be there?
Doesn't he just become invisible?
I just become invisible in my square. I
Like
think.
there's an illusion of his dead body, and then he becomes invisible.
Okay. It's just kind of
I-
weird to have him standing right where it is. But I guess so. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Let me look it up. I feel like it would move him. I guess it doesn't. He'll just have to be careful not to bump into this dude. Drop dead.
Don't worry about healing me this round. I'm good.
He's got
He's
the
gonna-
super
He's
potion.
gonna do
Yeah.
his potion, I
Oh,
guess.
Yeah.
man.
Oh, anyway, this guy has an action left, and he uses that action to. It's actually in here. It's called prepare to execute. So what he does is he gets into this square, and he makes sure that Dolgrin's neck is like good and exposed, and lines up the axe, and he is now prepared to execute. Now that he has this stance, he can just kill Dolgrin as an action.
Oh god.
Except that's not actually Dolgrin, it's like an illusion of Dolgrin's unconscious body. But now you guys know that these guys have a 2-action execute.
That's not
If
good.
someone... Good thing Reigel was 20 feet up!
Yeah.
I'm very glad that I decided to just land,
Yeah.
or else I would have fallen.
Alright, so that Joker is preparing to execute an illusion. The hell is that?
2 bleed,
Persistence.
4 fire, still bleeding, still on fire.
Oh my goodness. Alright. You got it. This guy's gonna attack Tath, obviously. There's
Okay.
nothing else to do up here.
Oh fuck!
Oh
No.
wow.
Okay.
Hopefully okay.
Miss
that's
Miss.
right.
Alright, well, thankfully that's it. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's-
okay, so that's 48 minus 3, so 45.
Alright. Alright, Tath, your one-on-one continues.
Okay. Let's see here. Looking at my different options. Nah, alright, I will swing at him. So let's see, I've got... Do I have heroism already marked in there? I think I do. Yes, okay, cool. Here we go. Pata!
That'll hit.
21 damage. Swing number 2. Oh, swing number 3. Hey!
That will miss, though.
Okay. That's Tath's turn.
Alrighty. This guy has no way to know that the goblin that he's climbing up to behead fell off the other side of the tower. So he's going to keep climbing up there to try to get Oona, even though she's not been there for a while.
He didn't expect her to just skydive like a maniac off 80 feet off the tower.
And I actually miscalculated. He would actually be 20 feet up because he succeeded. He crit it twice, which is 10 feet each. So
And a failure
Alright,
doesn't
more
make
ath-
him fall any?
the fail. No, because even on a crit fail, he actually beats DC. The DC is 20.
Alright.
So crit success, crit success,
Oh! Fuck.
crit success.
Crit!
So he travels 30 more feet up. So he is now. Well, he was 20 feet up. So now he's 50 feet up. The 5 is 50 now.
Okay.
So he's 50 feet up out of 80 at the end of his turn. He's coming up the tower. So Dolgrin, you are invisible next to your corpse. That's
Okay.
this guy's about to cut the head off of.
I'll use I've already got it. It's a pendant, so it's already out there ready for me to drink. So free action, let go of one hand on my axe. Drink the potion, heal 172 health. Good potion.
Mm-hmm.
And then action to grip, and then I want to move. I don't really know what square I'm in, and I don't really know what square he's in. But
You're
it possible?
technically both in the same square right now.
Okay,
You're like
well,
very carefully trying not to bump into him right now because
okay. I'm gonna shimmy away my round past the tent and make my way down there.
Yeah, so he is technically right there, getting ready to execute the illusion. All right.
Okay, that's my turn.
And you're still invisible, I believe, unless until Oona stops sustaining it.
Yep, whenever you want to do that, go for it.
Reigel would actually be. Where's the bow guy? Where's the bow guy? There's the bow guy. Yep, there we go. So it's actually Oona's turn now.
Okay.
So I don't know, Dolgrin, would you want to continue to be invisible? I mean, Oona's got an extra action, but she can only use it to move or strike, so it's a little limited. I don't know. It's between you guys, the two of you, to figure out if it's worth the action.
Since
If it
Oona
wastes
can't
that guy's
see,
action.
can't see him because he's invisible, she doesn't know that he's full health, and Oona will sustain until Dolgrin uses an attack action and pops it himself, basically.
They'll be flat-footed to him too. That's pretty good.
Oona is going to use her hasted action to move kind of over here, and then
You can see Reigel from there. Looking up at an angle, you can see him. You can see his little arm dangling off the side.
Yeah. So I'm going to 2-action heal him.
Alrighty.
Thank
There
you.
you go. And that is... I'm going to take the extra point myself. There.
That's a big heal.
Alright. So it's sustained spell, quickened move, 2-action heal.
Yeah.
Nice. Dude, quickened is good. Who would have known? Alright, this guy right here, he's he looks over at the guy who's getting ready to execute Dolgrin, and he grunts out in Orcish. He says, I will secure the tower. And so he's gonna move to here, and then he's gonna try and climb up. As far as they know, Dolgrin is unconscious and about to be killed, or about to be beheaded. So he's gonna try and move up here. That's 10 feet up. That's 10 feet up. So he climbed 20 feet up. And so he is... Basically, it was 20 feet up. So he's right here, right? Both his arms are up, and he's pulling himself up. He's got the axe in one hand.
Reigel starts kicking him in the face, get away from me!
So he would be flat-footed right now. I think. Does Combat Climber make it so you're not flat-footed while you're climbing?
Let me check.
Combat Climber might make him not flat-footed. In fact, I think that is the case. Yeah, you're not flat-footed while climbing. Yeah, so he's not flat-footed because he has Combat Climber. Alright.
So, what's the rule on crawling off an edge into a fly?
Awkward AF.
Well,
do you combine your move speeds, my crawl speed into a fly speed?
Actually, it's simpler than you're making it. If you have a fly speed, you can just take flight. As soon as you start flying, you're not prone anymore because you're airborne. So, the fly action just gets rid of prone.
So he's laying there on the ground. He like wakes up and he like sticks his feet in this orc's face and just like takes off. The rocket boots just like sputtering smoke into his face.
That's cool.
You
like Iron Man his ass.
And he'll fly like 10 feet over that way, I guess.
I'm reminded of Star-Lord. I feel like there was actually a scene where Star-Lord was prone and just activated the boots and skid across the floor, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of.
I
Yeah.
was close. Same universe, different.
So
game.
you're over there 20 feet up. All right. The guy who was climbing up is like, ah! Get back here!
He speaks very good English. Hey, please return. I am trying to decapitate your head.
I don't know if "get back here" is excellent English.
It is for Dolgrin.
Reigel will throw a bomb at this guy that's like decapitating the illusion of Dolgrin. He was unconscious, so he has no idea that's not actually Dolgrin. He's like, "Don't kill my stupid friend!" So this is at -2 because I'm over 20 feet away.
Is this where we learn Reigel actually likes Dolgrin?
Absolutely not. That's a
soft
19.
spot.
That's not a crit fail, is it?
It is.
It is? I thought they had 29 AC.
It's a nat
it is
one.
a nat 1, of course.
That's not a crit fail.
I didn't see
Not
that it was a
a fail.
nat 1.
It isn't.
Then I've got 1 action left. He's still burning, so I don't really care. I'm just going to shoot him with my gun. This is not 21. Yikes.
That's not a crit fail, Jeremy.
Nope. That one is not a crit fail, but it doesn't matter.
Well, this guy right here has got a bow. He sees Reigel flying in front of him now.
Hello, Farah.
You are absolutely within 30 feet of him, so he has a range increment to deal with. I believe it's -2 with a composite longbow to shoot a target within 30 feet. I'm gonna ask our ranger expert.
Ranger.
Gwen, is it -2?
-2.
Okay, yeah. If you don't have like a thing for it, they
Gwen always
don't.
finds like a toe to shoot at, though. He doesn't have that luxury of shooting the toe out of like.
Yeah, we're not big enough for that.
All right. So Reigel, you're 20 feet up and like you're 20 feet up and like 10 feet over. So it's definitely within 30 feet of him. I think he's gonna move actually in order to like get a better shot. He doesn't have to go far. Even if he does like that, because you're 20 feet up, that is gonna be 30 feet away. So he'll move to there and then he'll take 2 shots instead of 3.
That's a hit, not a crit. And a hit, not a crit. Alright, so 19 and 13.
Regal's starting to look like a flying porcupine.
He's just got arrows all over him.
Like sticking out of his body all over the place. And meanwhile, and that orc, after he puts another arrow in you, he's like getting an arrow out of his quiver, and he is like, "Why, goblin not die?" Need more arrows. He pulls a barrel of arrows out of the tent.
Who's gonna last longer, Oona's heal spells or this orc's arrows?
Ammunition, yeah. Actually, let me see. He started with 20 arrows. Do you know how many shots he's hit you with?
5?
Like 5 or 6. We'll say.
I think he's missed 1 or 2 as well.
He shot Tath 2, so let's say like 6. So he's got 14 arrows left, if that matters. Alright. This guy over here executes the illusion. Chops its head off. I guess he could make a check to disbelieve because he's interacting with it. So he'll get
why does dwarf head not come off?
No.
Alright, so once he uses an action to behead it, he notices it's an illusion. And then he is like, tricky magic! and he is going to turn, and he is going to make his way over to here, and with his last action, he will make another will save to try to attack Oona, who he believes to be the source of this foul trickery.
Oona.
Does that doesn't crit succeed? There's no way.
No way.
Your DC is like 28 or something, 27.
Yeah, let me double check. I think it's
It's just a normal success, I think.
yeah. Yeah, it's a normal success.
All right. Well, good news for you. The execution counts against their multiple attack penalty.
Mm.
It has the attack trait. They don't roll damage. It's just an
Oh.
instant kill.
Nice.
It instantly kills someone unconscious, but it has the attack trait, so so he misses the shit out of you.
Lots of red numbers.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it has the attack trait because they're literally like swinging an axe at someone's neck. I mean,
Yeah.
it makes sense. If Trip has the attack trait, I feel like executing
Cutting
someone with an
someone's
axe
head off.
would. Yeah. All right, this guy is going to attack Tath. Wow.
The 1v1 of the century
Mhm.
up there.
Miss.
Oh,
my gosh!
Those are some unlucky rolls. My
And
God.
you're making a fool out of him.
Well, his
He's
health
up
bar is still
there-
higher than
he-
mine, but
He is up there swinging away, and you're just like dodging and parrying, and yeah, like
as long as I look awesome while doing it.
That's
he's
the most important thing.
he's like a big lumbering brute, and you're like deftly, using his momentum against him, just like putting him where you want him to be. The axe never lands. Maybe it scrapes your armor a couple times.
Mm-hmm. Whoa.
That orc takes 8 damage and is still being affected by all the goop.
Ah, nice.
He's just gonna die from persistent
All right.
damage at this
Tath
rate.
is going to attempt to trip the one in front of her.
All right, go for it. We know our DC.
29.
That'll do it. Yep.
Okay. She will attack him once.
Oh, hits while he's prone.
Yep.
Nice.
That'll hit.
All right. 20 damage. And then she will step to here.
Mm,
Okay.
awesome. That was a sweet turn.
Climbing boy.
Crit.
So he's 60 feet up,
Crit.
70
Crit.
feet up,
Crit.
80 feet up. All right, so he's in that same situation as the other guy, right? His arms are up, and he's like ready to pull himself up on his turn when he gets an action again. So he's at the top. So Tath, you see him over there. You see him crest to the top, and he's got an axe in one hand, and he pulls himself up. And then Orcus is like, "What taking you so long? Just one girl." And the other Orcus like, "She hard armor, move fast." like slippery tin can.
Tath will respond in Orcus. She only one on this tower who know what she doing.
in Orcus, he goes, "You speak our tongue, the tongue of the Legion," and he sounds like much more fluent in Orcus, right? Their common is very broken, but their Orcish is actually like good. They're not stupid. They're they're not stupid. They just
So
broken
they're speaking
English.
to each other in broken common when they speak Orcish very fluently.
I love it.
Yeah, why
That's
not?
funny.
Okay.
That's cute. They're fun.
They're being polite.
Oh.
They are very polite orcs.
They have guests. It would be rude. All right.
Tathel,
All right.
very, very polite of you.
Invisible murder midget. Go.
I don't know if now is the time. Like, do I charge now or do I like wait until the other orc moves? I don't
Attacking
know. I guess
Oona,
I'll-
I'd say.
I think
Yeah.
you go get the guy that's almost dead.
Yeah.
Try to
Do I-
put him down.
can I stand under here in this square?
Yeah, you can stand under the railing and shit. Absolutely.
I'll stand underneath and just say, "I am behind you," and I'm gonna go ahead and strike.
All right. Well, he's flat-footed to this one. I guess all of them, because you got flanking anyway.
Oh, I needed that.
That'll hit.
42 damage.
Oh my god! That's a
Oh,
big damage.
damn, yes. Good roll.
Oh, barely.
Oh.
So close.
So close.
Very powerful.
But
But
you moved.
yeah.
Right.
All right, Oona.
I am.
Do you lose your hit points if I'm at full health?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I'm going to heal Regal with this second level 2 action. There you go, 30.
Thank you.
What I wouldn't give for my Legionnaires to have attack of op.
Oh, they do. I'm surprised they don't. They'd be so hard if they did. Oh, wow.
Oh, there are orcs who have it, but not the Legionnaires.
These guys.
Don't you get
okay.
don't you get +1 for the beads, or do you not? Are we past the beads?
Oh yeah, you get +1 for the beads.
Oh, see, there you go.
I saw
you.
beads.
I wasn't sure. I'm not gonna assume. Makes an ass out of you and me.
Debating where if I want to move. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go over there.
I wanted this orc to like group up next to Oona so then I can cleave them. That was like my plan. But
This would be great if somebody come over here and like start shaking the tower from this side underneath
no, I'm
this
gonna
climbing
knock
one.
him down. Get down here. Yeah, you like it.
So you have an action left, Oona, after moving. You have your quicken or you use the quicken to move, so you have like an action you can do whatever you want with now.
I think that's it for right now.
Okay. Do you want to cast Forbidding Ward or some other like random cantrip just to
Most
use
of those
the
are
action?
2 action.
Or shield.
I don't
Shield?
have shield.
You could move some more.
You don't have a single action time filler?
No, not really.
Dang, that's a problem.
That's a spellcaster staple.
Yeah.
The waste of time spell.
Eris will say like, play a 1-action cantrip.
Wait, you totally have guidance, don't
Play
you?
a song.
You absolutely have guidance.
I do.
Okay, 1-action guidance Dolgrin or something.
There we go. Guidance.
+1 status bonus to his next attack.
Oh,
there
lovely.
we go.
Is that bird?
There we go. Yeah. See, that's better than skipping the action. Like, there you go.
Bird,
there you go.
bird.
Guidance is
No
your
problem.
I have an action and I don't give a shit cantrip. There you go.
Cool.
Every caster needs the filler cantrip. I'm gonna call it the filler cantrip.
The filler.
I mean, that's what it is. It's like you have an action left.
Mhm.
All right. Well, this guy, he's up here, but that doesn't really do anything for him now. So he's going to be like grumbling under his breath as a free action, he'll just let go of the edge and let himself drop.
How far was he up?
He was 20 feet up, so he will take 10 damage. So he lands and takes 10 damage. He regrips his axe with an action. He moves with an action. He'll move in like under here with you. And then I think we've got... That's flanking, right?
I can't be
That's a
flanked.
flank.
Oh, you can't be flanked. Doesn't matter.
I love how hard you try. Keep the watch.
I keep fucking forgetting, man. All right, we're going for it. He gets 1 attack on you.
Was it not an action to drop or let go or
Ooh.
No, not really.
air
Ow.
flop or anything? Okay.
If you can drop an item for free, you can let go of
drop
an
yourself?
edge.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sure.
it's just
Dang.
letting go of things is free. It's free to let go. Just
See,
let go.
It's okay to let go, Dolgrin.
It's kind of freeing, yeah.
Just let go.
Let it
All right.
snow.
I guess I just take that.
You guess? I mean, do you?
I was looking at my feet. It's nothing.
Is there a reason you wouldn't?
56 damage for Dolgrin.
Remember when you reduced the damage of crits? Wasn't that nice?
That was the golden age of Pathfinder 2. Let me tell you.
Well, then you need to play a class that actually gets armor specialization.
I know. Fighter's so good.
Fighter and champion both get it. Dude, there's an archetype. You could take the Sentinel archetype. There's a heavy armor archetype.
Sure.
now.
Yeah, the
Weaknesses.
Sentinel's pretty cool.
Dolgrin uses medium armor though. Is that only
Medium.
for heavy armor?
Yeah, but oh, it does. It works for medium armor too. Yep. And it would give him heavy armor proficiency with a dedication feat would, so he could upgrade to heavy if he wanted to. Sentinel might be really good on Dolgrin.
That seems badass. What?
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 Alright, Reigel. I'm curious, I'm gonna see if Sentinel actually gives armor specialization.
Regal's gonna shoot this guy with his gun. Oh, nice. That's 17 fire damage.
Ooh, nice.
How's he feeling after that one, Zan?
Dead.
Fuck
Nice.
yeah.
You got him.
All right.
It does give me proficiency in heavy armor as long as I was proficient in medium and light before.
So so the dedication feat for Sentinel gives you heavy armor proficiency, and then there's a skill feat for Sentinel that gives you armor specialization.
Ooh.
It's only a skill feat.
Wow.
You just have to have the. That's so
That's really good.
strong. What?
It's really, really good.
Oh my
What
god!
kind of
that's so-
proficiency do you get? Is it just trained? Does it go up to expert ever? Like,
Whenever you gain something that grants
No,
expert or
if-
greater, you gain it.
Yep.
that's really good.
Yeah, so literally you could just have heavy armor on Dolgrin, and then you could take the armor specialist and have the armor thing as well, the armor specialization.
All right, Regal
Sentinel on-
will then throw a bomb.
Sentinel on Barbarian seems bonkers to me. Like, that is such a good
Oh,
archetype
nice.
for Barbarians.
Almost a crit.
Nearly.
Ooh, good
All right,
damage.
so this friend next to Dolgrin takes 21 damages and is on fire.
You got it.
And then Regal flies up to like here and like lands there
Okay.
and just like takes cover from the archer, I guess. Like around the corner to break line of sight, basically.
Okay, so are you still 20 feet up?
Yeah, like on the scaffolding.
Yeah,
around.
like on the stairs, yeah. Do you have an action remaining to take cover?
No, but I'm just gonna like completely block line of sight. Like,
Okay, yeah, just
like
be
you
in.
can't even see me from there.
Okay, you got it. Oh, I skipped a boy. Alright. Well, the archer is like... Alright. He does this.
Is that difficult terrain for him at all?
No, the hill is not difficult terrain. Everything off the hill is.
Okay.
I mean, none of you have been moving at half speed on this. The hill and the tower, it's like a thin layer of snow on like solid ground. But if you are to leave the hill and go anywhere out here, that's difficult terrain. That's like deep snow.
Yeah, makes sense. They don't maintain that. They don't shovel the.
Right. They shovel the hill. Yeah. Alright, well, he gets one single attack against Regal. And that was it.
That will hit.
Well, this guy over here is gonna get up from prone, which would provoke if Tath has something
Yep,
that
she
cares.
attack him up. Up.
Yeah, you do have that.
Oh, so close.
prone.
Oh wait, no, he's prone.
He's prone. while
Yeah,
that goes
you
off.
crit him. Yeah.
Bam!
Oh, that's a
And
big
what's
hit.
the crit of that weapon?
I get to move him 5
You can move.
feet. And
Nice. Get him out of here.
I will actually do. I'm gonna move him 5 feet that way.
Get out of here?
Whip him away like a broom.
Why
Just
not?
like sweep him
after-
across.
After getting up, he is just going to move right on back up to you.
See, it's nice because that's 2 actions there. Oh, that hits.
Yep.
20,
26.
23.
All right, Tath, your
My
turn.
slashing
Yeah,
resist is finally coming into play here.
what do you mean finally? It's like the 3rd time. Slashing's comp as fuck. What is wrong with
It hasn't been used a lot against Tath.
Mark just whenever there's a slashing
Other
damage
people
quest,
have.
he
I've
doesn't
gone
take it,
against slashing with other characters, but it's been a while since Tath has actually experienced it.
I feel like slashing is so common though.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's like piercing and then slashing.
So I'm gonna try
a lot of monsters bite, and that's piercing.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I'm gonna try to trip him again.
Okay.
So that's all the mods already in there. Haha!
That'll work.
Cool. Then a number 2 attack. Nope. And then let's see. Does this platform extend over here or
No.
no? Okay.
That's the end of it.
As a single action, I will leap to over here.
Okay. Yeah, as he's falling, he in Orcish, he is like, "I will break your legs!" Like he's starting to get really angry. You've tripped him like 3 times. He's starting to get like really mad because you just keep fucking knocking him over with your pole arm. Well, this guy pulls himself up here.
It's 1 action, right? To mantle.
Yep. And then he will move to here and attack you.
Yeah, he has to regrip.
Oh, yeah, he'll regrip. Well, that'll be his turn.
I'm not attacking him.
Yeah. Alright, Dolgrin.
Okay, not to be confused, Tath is at the top of the tower and I'm at the bottom of the tower, right?
That's
Okay.
correct.
There's so many people on various levels of
Oh,
this
it's so
tower.
confusing. Alright,
Yeah,
Commence-
we're gonna put I'll put a blue 9 on these people
9.
who are 9.
commence attack 1 + 1 due to guidance.
We're on the 9th
Yeah,
floor.
Yeah, they're 80 feet up.
Alright,
Which Tath is technically 80 feet up. Yeah.
Alright, take 35 damage, Mr. Orc. Thank you.
Ooh, nice.
And he's bleeding now.
Yep. Take another 28 damage.
Ooh, damn.
Oh wow, Dolgrin's finally coming
Yeah.
online.
Oh yeah. Ah.
Okay, but that was pretty good. That was 28 + 8 + 27. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm gonna have it be increments of 10 feet, Jeremy. And if you're ever 15 feet up or something, I don't know, just don't do that to me.
We'll use a
There's
little,
too
like-
much. The tower's too tall for 5-foot increments.
How about this?
Like,
What I have right now is 80. This is 85.
okay, sure.
If it comes
Alright,
to that.
That was Dolgrin. So sweet little Oona chilling over there with her sanctuary and her haste.
Hasted act. Wait, okay, hold on. So these guys are on the bottom. Like,
If they don't have a blue dot, they're on the bottom
guys are on the
floor.
bottom.
If they have a blue dot, then the number on the blue dot times 10 is how far up they are.
Okay.
So Tath is 80 feet up. Reigel is 20 feet up. So Regal's out of your 30-foot reach.
Yeah.
Tath is way out of it.
Hasted action, move there, and then 3 action heal, excluding this guy and this guy, but he's too far up anyway.
Okay, yeah, so it's a 30-foot range, right?
Yep.
So it'll hit Reigel and Dolgrin. It won't hit Tath.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, I'm coming.
It's like a
Right.
sphere.
Oh, heal 20 then?
Yeah, -4 for me, and +4 for you. So you
I
get
healed
24.
24. Okay. 25 because of the bead, and it's a beautiful number. It's my favorite number,
Yeah.
25. Nice.
Okay. Actually,
It's a beautiful number. It's my favorite number.
25. Every time I play the lotto, it's got to have 25 in it.
It's a gorgeous number.
Thank you.
When just always Spirit Links Matt.
I thought it was just a KL thing, but it's
It
really
makes
nothing to.
Well, it's always going to be KL when KL's in the party because he's always hurting himself.
And Dolgrin is never at max health, so.
Yeah, that's right,
Yeah, so
never,
I figured he was another good target. It's just coincidence.
Even before I got a turn, I took 40 damage, and they didn't even get attacked. I just took damage.
All right, so it's move 3 action heal. The
Yep.
the glory of quickened.
That's awesome.
Yep.
All right.
She just wanted to prove she was worthy of being hasted, and this is how she was gonna get our attention. That it was worth a healer.
Ace the healer! Ace the healer!
That blessed one archetype she's got, I think it's level 12. It's a feat that actually just makes the 3 action heal 2 actions forever.
Yeah.
Really good.
It's really good. Blessed one is dope. It does some crazy shit. All right. Wait, no, is that a cleric? I think it's a cleric feat. Blessed one still is like the lay on hands archetype. Anyway, this boy who is on fire and bleeding and very mad is going to step to here and then 2 actions sweep. Now he will have to make a will save to see whether or not Oona is included in this sweep.
Oh, nice.
Nope.
All right. Well, he 2 action just hits Dolgrin, basically.
Nice.
That's-
And he is gonna hit Dolgrin. You cannot miss Dolgrin. Yep.
They've managed
The
Yeah.
brick wall.
Man, oh man, that sanctuary is really, really fucking these guys.
Mhm.
Like,
Alright, I
I
take
don't
23
know.
damage.
I don't know how many actions they've blown on that sanctuary. I feel like I've not hit Oona like ever. All right, end of his turn, he takes some damage, right? 1d6.
I'll go ahead and roll it.
4,
Oh, okay.
So-
You want me to do it? I can just throw dice at you.
5 damage. It's just 2d20, right?
Yeah, 2d20.
So there we go.
Okay, I rolled 2. Okay, yep, use your
Oh,
rolls. Mine rolls
damn.
were bad. My rolls did not count. They did not.
I'll use mine. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
All right, here you go. I can roll my own persistent.
Way to
I'm
waste
a big,
2 nat
I'm a
20s,
big boy.
Matt.
Now,
Yeah,
don't
what
look at
the
that.
hell?
Don't notice that. That did not happen.
Alright,
feel
Regal zooms over here.
And
I feel,
don't forget.
feel
oh, yeah,
like you guys have gotten over the scary part of this fight. Like
Oh.
you've kind of taken control now. Feels
Maybe.
good. Feels good.
maybe.
Feels like
Chuck
you've
the
taken
bomb.
control.
Chucks a bomb down at this guy right below him.
Whoa!
not a
flat-footed,
crit.
though, dang.
Not a crit. But he takes 11 fire damage.
Just shout down
And-
at him, "Justice reigns from above!"
Oh god.
That's
That
a miss.
misses. So he takes splash. He takes like 4.
No, that's my gun.
Oh, cool. All right. This Grim Legionnaire, is just gonna shoot at Regal.
His favorite pastime.
I mean, he is the designated. There's a flying goblin, and he's like, "All right, the guys in the ground have the guys in the ground. My job is to deal with this flying goblin. No one else is gonna do it. He's the one with the bug.
He's the hit
It makes
scan.
sense. It makes sense for it's his job to deal with the Farah. So his team is yelling at him in team chat like
Oh! Red numbers.
they're all in team chat like get off Widowmaker.
No, it's Hanzo. It's Hanzo.
If you can't hit the Farah, get off fucking hit scan.
Get off, Hanzo, you noob. Switch to hit scan.
He hits. I take 18.
Okay, he switched to McCree.
And then he missed.
There we
All
go.
right. They got 18 in. All right, this prone guy is gonna get up,
All right, attack
cursing
him up.
Orcish.
Attack him up. He says he's gonna break my legs. Acts like you gotta catch him first. Bam! Yeah!
Oh
It
no.
He's prone. He was
Hit.
prone. So yes.
He was prone. It hits.
26. Ah!
Oh my
Close.
god.
So close.
All right.
1v1 continues.
Well, I mean it's 1v2 now, but I've almost soloed this guy.
So he drops his axe as a free action,
Oh.
and like takes some of the blood and wipes it down his face and goes, "For the Legion!" And his friend is like, "Witnessed!" and kind of gets out of his way, clearing a path so that he can charge Tath off the tower. Give me a... Let's see here. Actually, this is going to just be a... He's
I want
just
you
gonna
to-
take you down.
I want you to sidestep him and just fly off and die.
I've already used my reaction though, so I can't reaction sidestep or anything.
No.
So
So
this
this
is
is just gonna be. Give me a sec. I gotta find it
Alright.
here. It is basically a shove. So what's your fort DC?
29.
29. All
Roll
right.
a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
Oh,
I
Oh,
made
he
it.
just barely
Hang
made
on,
it.
oh wait, hang on. Does heroism increase this?
No, it's a save.
Okay.
Save.
All right.
I don't think
Okay.
You're
So
coming down.
all right.
All right. So he's gonna definitely die of the fucking fall damage.
Okay, and Tath takes none.
Oh, heroism is +1 to saving throws.
Oh, so
Yeah.
so no then.
Failed.
But I mean, can I let him tackle me off anyway? Because that's what I was gonna do on my next turn
Yeah.
anyway.
You can
Oh.
forego the save if you want.
Yeah, I will forego the save and let him tackle me off.
We'll tackle you off. You both fall to the ground. He hits the ground and dies. You
Tath-
don't take any
Tath
fall
like
damage.
lands with like a puff of wind below her, and just like with her halberd on the ground, just looks up to the party, like soloed.
Yeah, so Tath, it's your turn now.
And I'm right where I want to be, flanking this guy. So,
Nice.
Tath will swing her halberd. Ah, nope. I'll swing a second time. Nope. I'll go for a third one. No, okay.
Oh man.
Sorry, I had point up like I had better luck with the ones up there. Look, you saw
Nobody
me.
saw it.
You saw me bring this one. You saw me come down with this one, right?
I saw him kill himself. I don't know. He landed on his head weird.
From all the way up at the top of the tower, you hear "From Legion!" And this guy fucking dives off the tower with his axe.
What is
And
with
he-
these orcs and diving off towers?
He's going to dive down onto you with his axe. He's going to make a single attack
Ooh, this could
with
hurt.
a +2 to hit and a good amount of bonus damage.
Oh,
He
no.
will take 40 fall damage from this.
Oh boy. Miss!
31.
Oh, that's
I said gets a +2.
that's exactly my AC.
Sneaky boy.
I said it before I rolled.
Dang it.
It's recorded that I said he
It's
gets a
recorded.
+2
Rewind
from
the
this.
clip.
This doesn't
Yeah.
increase my AC. Heroism doesn't increase my AC. Darn. Alright, so yeah, that hits then. Barely.
All right.
so close.
So he lands on you with his full weight and the force of falling 80 feet, and he does 50. Oh, the damage is very bad. Okay,
40.
40 damage. He also takes 40 damage,
Okay.
Equivalent.
and then he'll choose to be.
Tath's health bar compared to his, just so we're and no more blue dot.
He'll choose to be here. Yeah. All right, that was his whole turn.
Alright, that was pretty awesome, but get mad, lassie. I'll share rage you. There you go.
Okay.
Temp HP.
Reduces my AC, but I'll take the temp HP for it. Yeah, sure.
Alright, and I'll attempt the murder.
You're not flanking with Reigel, in case that confused you at all.
I'm not confused. I'm waiting for the dice to do something. I click the button.
Level plus 12.
Nothing's happening.
12. That's a lot of dice. Nice.
Okay. There we go. I did hit him with my first attack there. I don't know why it rolled after the second one, but mine is not to question why. I don't know. So
It
there's
got a little frozen, yeah.
34 damage. Oh, it's so close.
Oh, he'll probably die on his turn.
Yeah, but after he's had his like
After he's
four action kill me.
Had his way with the rest of our party.
Yep.
Oona.
I'm going to heal.
Kill him, Oona! This is your chance! Bonk him! Forgo your pacifist ways.
I'm sorry, I can't. And you will 2 action heal Tath for a number.
Big number.
Wow, big numby.
There you go. And then
Make sure we
have
don't
plus
use all of our
that.
spells. We got 2 more towers to go, remember?
Yeah.
As long as you're rationing them.
Alrighty.
And then I will just
Okay.
kind of.
You have an action and a quickened action left.
Yeah, I'm just repositioning. You know, I'm just gonna go over here.
Okay, just double move. Cool. Well, this guy. Alright, let's see. What do we got here?
Oh, also, Dolgrin, you healed 4.
Oh, well, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Alright. He paints his face red and
Oh, here we go again.
screams. And he's going to make a suicidal strike against Dolgrin. Gives him a +2 to hit and makes him flat-footed for the rest of the
rubbing
round.
the blood on his face and manipulate.
Let's see if the activation of this is a manipulate.
Oh.
Because it's an ability.
I was expecting him to jump off a hill. That's what they like to do.
He rolls down the hill to his death.
No, it's actually all just one attack action.
Okay.
It's all together just an attack. So he's gonna attack you with +2 to hit. So 38.
Crit.
I like to think that as Tath fell with the other one, she was like, grabbed him, leaned forward, and whispered in his ears, like, I'm immune to fall damage.
If only there was some holy intervention. No? Do you have that?
Oh,
Give
yeah,
the holy
Glimpse of Redemption. What am I thinking? Yeah, Glimpse of Redemption.
Well, in this case, he's gonna go ahead and deal the damage.
Figured.
Yeah.
Okay. But how
Add
much
it
is
to the
minus?
persistent damage he takes
Yeah.
after
Yeah.
his turn.
He takes 3 persistent good damage.
How much damage do I take less?
My level +2, so 11 less.
And that's after the double?
Yeah.
Yep.
So 50 minus 39 minus 50 minus 11 is 39.
Yep.
Okay.
He's still got attacks left.
He's
Over-
enfeebled for the rest of them, at least.
That's good.
Alright. Enfeebled 2, but he has +2 to hit, so it kind of breaks even. So miss. And miss. I believe.
Hit. That's a hit.
Oh, that actually hits, yeah, because it's +2 -2. So he'll hit you for 20 more. Yep, 20 more.
Okay. And then he
so
falls over.
He is flat-footed for the rest of the round now.
He's dead,
He
but
keels
that's cute.
over.
Yeah.
I assume that's enough damage.
Takes
to make
7
Oh.
plus 1d6.
Yeah, he's actually flat-footed and fatigued. Dude, Suicidal
Ooh.
Strike is
Oh,
no
damn.
joke. They get a full attack with +2, and then they're flat and fatigued. I guess it is like the last hurrah
Mhm.
when they do this.
Their death throws, basically.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. Oh, fatigue. Jesus, that's awful. So the damage is 4 fire, 3 good, and 1d6 bleed.
Yep.
I just wanna know. Oh, so he takes 13 damage at the end of his turn and dies.
Nice. Perfect.
That's so much persistent damage. That's
It's
really good.
ridiculous.
It's so much. It's so much.
Alright, Regal's gonna toss a bomb down at this guy. 31.
Sure, he's popping to the beat.
He is persistently fired. He then
You're fired, or
Fire.
You fight. You fight.
you fired.
you can't do this to me.
Fire.
I've worked here 20 years.
Give me your
You're
badge and your weapon. I don't want to see you anywhere near this investigation.
You're no longer useful.
Now we're doing Agents of Edgewatch.
You're laying on the bed. You're tired.
We have to make Matt run all the campaigns.
Oh my god, no why? None of those are even on the Roll20 except
Well, once they are. We've got the Extinction Quest first, but then yeah. More.
I want to reload my gun, so I will pull out a potion.
I am so sold on. I'm taking this archetype as soon as I can.
The Sentinel
Yeah.
on Dolgrin. Yeah, it's
so good.
Nuts for barbarians.
I was reading over like every skill feat and racial thing and raging. Nothing cares if I'm in heavy armor, so it's not like 5e where it's like if you're in 5e, it hates you.
It's so good. No, in this rage just cares if you're doing like finesse and shit. It's not.
And you cannot be fatigued and rage.
I'm gonna tell you exactly why they cut the rage damage in half for like finesse and agile weapons. It is so that people don't sweaty min max or ranger multi-class for twin takedown with rage damage. But they didn't do anything to stop rogues and swashbucklers from doing that. So yeah. But that's literally why. Because Barbarian already has the highest damage in the game. They do, I've looked. I was checking out a DPR calculation of all the classes, and Barbarian is the top. So they did not need to have a 2-weapon build that's even more. So it's this guy's turn. And he can no longer see Reigel again. A lot of his friends are dying though. So
I feel like this was made for Barbarian because it says that if you're at 13th level and you have a class feature that grants proficiency in unarmored defense, you become an expert in this feat. Literally at 13th level I get unarmored expertise increase. So it's literally like the level I get it.
Here's the thing though.
Yeah.
Also monk.
Right.
Like, so you have to keep in mind, like, that's probably dual perp. That's playing to both of those classes. But yeah, it definitely seems to be intended for martial classes that don't get heavy armor.
But here's the
Barbarian, monk. What?
Here's the funny thing. In the description, it doesn't mention any of those classes. It says some witches or sorcerers have chosen to follow this path to increase their survivability.
Yeah, why not? Why not get it on a sorcerer? Like, that seems cool to me. You'd only get medium armor, though. It only gives you heavy if you have medium.
Right.
And if you don't have the strength for it, you'll be moving 10 feet slower, so cluck, 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 cluck.
There is the other Cleric, too, that gets medium armor.
War Priest, yeah. War Priest could take Sentinel and be in heavy armor.
That'd be awesome.
That'd be sick. I've heard that the melee War Priest is bonkers. The god's like Gorlath, I think. You get like True Strike, where you basically just make all your attacks with advantage.
Ooh.
It's fucking really good.
War Priests have always been really badass, so they're really cool.
Yeah, apparently the melee cleric build in this game is very high tier. In the DPR I was looking at, it was top 10. It was up there with like optimized fighter and barbarian. If you're curious, the highest damage build in the entire game is the giant instinct barbarian.
I was close.
If anyone was wondering, that's it. The other barbarian instincts are all like exactly directly under that one, and then everyone else is under that to varying degrees. Yeah, mini fighter builds make multiple appearances in the top 10. All right. Well, this guy has his longbow, but he's too close to Tath. Man, he does not have a good turn ahead of him. Like, I think it's time for the bow to go away. He'll drop the bow. He'll,
Reigel can now attack with impunity.
Wait, no. He can't. He dropped his axe over here.
All the way over there.
Alright, so he will actually just... You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you, you little shit.
You're still within 30 feet of me.
Alright, -2 to hit. Okay. Tath.
Alright, Tath is going to trip this guy right in front of her. And that is if the dice go through.
Please hold.
There
Your
we
call
go.
is very important to us. Okay.
Alright.
He's certainly tripped.
Alright, number 2 attack. Miss, okay, and then step away. Actually, wait, he'll move to here.
Alright. He is going to get up.
Attack him up.
God, that is so good.
I know!
The
Ah!
build.
And it made you hit.
See, I'm basically
Wow.
getting an attack at -3 and an attack at +2. Essentially, is what this is doing for me.
The reach trip build is definitely a thing.
Yeah.
You need to put the wounding on your spears so you cause bleed every hit too.
Clearly a thing. Once he's up, he is just going to
Start the music over
He's
again.
just gonna go for Dolgrin.
He only gets 1 attack on him, though, which is another nice thing about that combo there.
Oh, does that just barely hit Dolgrin?
That hits me.
Oh, damn.
Alright, Dolgrin, once you've taken your 32 damage, complimentary of the Grim Legion, you can take your turn.
Well, before that, make sure to calculate your persistent damage, since you've taken that
The 4
responsibility
persistent
from me.
damage.
That's right.
Since I've already used my reaction, I'm going to step away for just a minute. I'll be right back.
Rolling dice is fun.
Okay.
I'm really glad we turned on the 3D dice. I don't know about you guys, but I know it's stupid and gimmicky, but I actually really like it. It feels satisfying. I like the noise it makes.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
We just need Mark not to be here to drain my luck, and I can actually get a crit on this character. So that's 6. That's only 84 damage. So I'll make my second attack. Another crit here would come. No.
The second attack didn't happen.
Oh, he's
Matt.
dead. Oh,
None of that
I
happened.
had my sheet up. I didn't even see the token. Sorry.
Matt, the crit killed him.
I didn't see. I had my character sheet like right where the token was.
You did 80 damage. You just killed him, dude. He's
Oh,
dead.
okay.
Rip.
Well, then I can move 40 feet into an attack, so I'll just one of my attacks misses.
All right. Oona.
Heal for a life.
We do -4.
That felt so good. I haven't done something like that in like forever. Look at those D12 rolls.
When's the last
Love
time
it.
Dolgrin's crit anybody?
Like
my
I think the
goodness.
Highlands. I think was the last time I crit anything.
Dolgrin hasn't crit in about as long as I can remember.
Same. I literally decapitated a guy when you stepped away.
Oh,
Like, I'll be
nice.
back dead.
Nice.
How many actions is lay on hands?
1.
1?
Yep.
Okay. Perfect.
Oh, I should have just moved and touched the goblin. What was I thinking?
It's basically 6 times your highest spell level.
She'll have it the rest of the day, so it's like any unused will be useful for the next encounter.
Shoulder massage the rest of the day.
So I'll lay on hands Tath, so you get 30.
Okay, thank you.
And +2 to your AC for 1 round.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
It's the full lay on hands
This
with all the
is-
bells and whistles.
And then
This is
2
dividends
action
here.
heal Dolgrin for...
Tath is like, I'm not used to getting this bonus.
Yeah.
Like, this AC bonus. Yeah.
Right. I'm 73 or 74. 74 is a really good number.
74.
Okay. One of my favorites.
How many heal spells does Oona have left?
Do you know how
A lot.
Good.
deep
Okay.
sea life you'll have like a whale, and then there'll be like the little creatures that like live on the
Mhm.
belly of the whale,
Mhm.
and like that Matt, like with Oona, right?
Oh.
Like
Am I the whale or am I the sea?
no,
urchin
you're the
sucking on a whale?
you're the parasite sucking out the. Give me my 4 health. Hey, do I get the bead hit point too? give me.
True. If healing was a whale, I would be a parasite. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Not only are you being healed, you're taking away health from
Yeah,
me.
you're actually
That is
leeching
the that is the sweet cherry on top of a cake right there. Is that I get to like take health 2 away.
And then I move there.
All right, Regal.
Regal is going to use the potion he readied.
Oh, Mark, you missed Dolgrin
to reload
crit.
his gun.
Yeah, I heard.
He crit for 80 damage.
Oh, nice.
The poor asshole didn't even get to do his witness me Mad Max shit. Like,
He was like straight from half health to dead in like
yeah,
action.
instantly. Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
And I'll throw another bomb at this guy. Maybe I'll just set him on fire. Who knows?
Another one?
Another bomb.
Another bomb.
So let's make the attack roll. 28. He's totally flat-footed to me, right?
Absolutely.
Definitely flat-footed for some reason or another.
High ground.
Yep, high ground, flat-footed. That'll do it. But he takes the 4 damage nonetheless.
That was not a crit fail, Jeremy.
That was not a crit fail,
Not a
believe
crit
it or not.
fail.
So then I will also shoot with my gun.
See,
I miss again.
Matt is a parasite on the healing whale, whereas Jeremy is a parasite on my ass. Every attack roll, like, yeah, do I get like a +1? No, you don't get a random +1!
What about flat-footed? What about flat-footed?
It feels like so often that Jeremy is one off of hitting like
Every attack.
every round, and then you're always like, yeah, but you know,
See, this
it's
is
That
like,
+1 though.
This is when we all miss
No,
Eris, don't we?
no.
Don't we just miss
Yeah.
Eris? Mm.
yeah, but then if Eris was here, he would have rolled one.
I would have rolled 1 less. It wouldn't have made a damn difference.
Are you being defensive song or Dirge of Doom or something? I guess Dirge of Doom would have helped. So that would.
All right, well, you know what? This guy, he's doing it. He blood on the face. He's the last one.
he's barely
so-
hurt. What blood is he smearing on his face?
Yeah, but,
Like,
yeah, but
That one
It
damage.
it does more if he's the last one.
Oh.
So he is the
But
last.
no one can witness him.
He's the the point. The witnesses make it weaker.
If he
Alright.
does that, Tath will say in Orcish, witnessed.
All right,
yeah.
yeah. So he rages. So he has +2 to hit and rage damage.
Wait. Does he fatigue and then rage?
No. He's gonna fatigue after this round, after this turn.
Oh, okay.
When his turn ends, he becomes fatigued and flat-footed for the rest of the fight.
Because you can't rage while
Last round, didn't he?
you can't rage while you fatigue. That's the only requirement.
Yeah, no, he becomes fatigued afterwards.
Okay. Just
The
check.
rage persists though.
Mm.
This is a unique monster ability. He gets effects of rage and a +2 circumstance to hit, but also becomes fatigued and flat-footed as well. So, all right, here we go. Big attacks. So,
This is how I go down.
+4 rage
He's the
damage.
longbow guy.
Oh, damn.
Doesn't have a great axe.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh,
Drop.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So,
Yeah, his great axe is over here in the sleeping bag.
alright, in that case, the attack is with a longbow. Does rage add damage to ranged attacks?
I think it's half. Let me
Half?
check.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me see. Hold on, I got it pulled up.
We're gonna longbow
You deal
somebody.
2 additional damage with melee weapons and unarmed attacks. This additional damage is halved if your weapon is unarmed or agile. So no range damage.
Well, he still gets the +2, but he misses out on the rage damage.
-2.
But he gets
Nope.
-2
Close
because I'm
range.
point blank.
Yeah. So
So it doesn't
39.
crit. So it doesn't crit me then, right?
Well,
Oh no, it
no,
does crit. +2 -2.
+2
yeah.
-2. So he crits you for 62.
Damn.
Wait, no, that's not bow damage.
But then it would have been piercing, and I have resistance to that. It's not slashing.
It's 21 piercing.
So 21 times 2 is 42 -7, so 35.
Okay. He's gonna point blank shot you again.
-2. +2.
I mean, but he gets +2, right?
Okay.
So that does.
Yep.
Flat.
It
breaks
hits for
even.
19. Yep.
Oh!
Wow. What?
Wow.
It didn't take him an action to rage.
Nope, it's part of the attack. The rage
damn.
is tacked on if he's the last one. He can he only gets it if he's the last one. There's a lot of conditions to this.
I see that. So 42 minus 7 is 35. Okay.
Yeah. No, how it works is they become flat-footed and fatigued at the end of their turn for the rest of the fight. In exchange, they get +2 circumstance to hit. If they're the last one standing, they also get the effects of rage. This is all a free action. This is all like bundled with the attack. So where's fatigued? Where's that at?
Just so you know, while you're fatigued, you cannot choose an exploration activity. So there's no exploration activities from this orc.
It's -1 to like everything, right?
Fatigue
That
is
is-
the
that
guy
is-
like on his hands and knees with all the lines above him, third row
Yeah.
from the bottom.
I got that one, and also flat-footed is the one right next to it. There we go. How convenient.
Yep. -1 to AC and saving, and it's a status penalty.
It's status, so it stacks with flat-footed, right? Flat-footed
Absolutely.
is circumstance.
Yep, I
so
looked that up.
all right, Tath. His AC is 3 less.
Oof.
Okay. And Tath will move here and swing at him.
Yeah.
Oh,
That still misses.
damn.
Did you add the +1 for heroism in there?
Yeah, +1 for heroism is in as a temp mod.
Wow.
It's not showing.
It's my
you
normal.
only have an
My normal.
you
is
only
a
have an
+18.
18 normally.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
Second attack. Damn.
Bummer.
Oof.
I think when Tath has people watching her, she does a lot worse. But when
All right,
she's-
Dolgrin. This guy is he's foregoing defense completely for offense.
This has confuffled all the melee fighters as to why you would do that. Okay, there we go. I finally
Oh
hit
wow, your third attack actually hit.
That hit him.
him. Yep.
Yeah, his AC is 26 now. So
33 and bleep.
cool. All right. Oona.
Let's heal Dolgrin. Well, yeah, he's pretty low health.
I don't think we'll need any more heals after that.
Nah. Gonna use a 4th level this time.
Oh, gain 4 hit points. Thanks, speaking of 4.
Yes.
So
Off of that.
64 hit points.
Yep.
Wait, I would like to kill this guy, though. I don't think he's gonna die to Reigel. So I think he's gonna be able to do another big move.
Well, he's fatigued now.
But that doesn't even do anything offensively. It's just AC and saving throws.
Yeah, fatigue doesn't limit his ability to attack.
Oh damn. Okay.
That's why it's fit for this, right?
Yeah.
He becomes flat-footed and fatigued, both of which are defensive debuffs. That's the whole point of what they're doing. It's a suicidal attack.
Got it.
So
Got it.
his defenses go to shit.
Okay.
Yeah. So that makes sense.
Mhm.
Oona did a 2-action heal
Yes.
and moved, or
oh,
didn't move. I don't know.
It's gonna be a long night if this is one tower on our Giga flight in, and we're like 10 o'clock already.
I'll cast guidance on Tath. And I'll move next to Dolgrin so that way.
Is that a status bonus?
Mm,
Because I've already got.
Yeah.
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 Then
So
Reigel gets it then.
okay, cool.
He always complains about being one off, so now I can't complain about that.
Yeah, Reigel, you have
Well,
+1 to your
for-
next attack.
His next attack.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Cool.
All right, Reigel is going to he's going to use an action to create 2 lesser fire bombs.
Hmm.
So I'm going to use the attack roll for my normal fire bombs, but the damage is going to be a little different. So 39, that's a crit.
Nice.
Yep.
Roll a d8. 4. So he takes 10 damage. And he is set on fire. And then I'll throw another one.
Another one.
Did he take his
Another
bleeding damage at the end of his turn?
He wasn't
He
bleeding at the end of his
Wasn't
turn?
bleeding at the end of his turn. Hit again.
D8 plus 4.
Don't roll a 1, you nerd. Alright.
Yeah, nice.
Alright, that time it's 8.
All right. Time for his turn. All right. So at the start of his turn, D6. D6, yeah. All right. He takes 2 damage at the start of his turn.
Oh.
And then he attacks Dolgrin wildly with a reckless. Oh, wait, no, bow. Yeah, we're doing it with the bow. All right,
So weird. Ah! Ah!
it's what he has.
Misses.
Yeah, honestly, you guys lucked out pretty hard. That this is
Oh
the
wait,
guy
no,
who
the
was left.
27 hits. I forgot. -1.
Oh, glimpse of redemption then.
All right.
Well, he's still gonna hit you with Glimpse of Redemption, and it's feebled, which he's using a bow.
Yeah.
that
it'll
doesn't
lower-
matter.
It'll lower the damage. It is
Okay.
strength based. It's a composite
Okay.
longbow.
Oh, nice.
So it doesn't
So the
have-
first one is minus 11 for your thing, and then minus 7 for my resistance. So,
No, my thing does grant
No.
resistance.
It is resistance. They don't stack.
bummer. Okay, so
Yeah.
11. So 7 from the first one, and then my resistance
No,
would kick in on
11.
the second one.
11 from the first one. Oh yeah, sorry, 7 damage.
Oh.
Then yeah, your resistance.
And then,
kicks
yeah,
in.
the 15 becomes 13 because of his enfeebled, minus your resistance becomes 2 damage.
Nice.
Okay, 9 damage.
Okay. That was his whole turn. At the end of his turn, he takes fucking bleed and fire. Okay, he's still bleeding and on fire. He took 6 total. There we go. Tath.
Okay. Just to take up his actions, I guess I'll trip first. No.
I mean,
Okay.
Okay.
Swing. Oh wait, hang on. That was a
You
crit
you
fail.
fall prone, or
Yeah.
you drop your weapon.
I do fall prone, so stand
Can't be a
up.
fight without her tripping herself.
Yeah,
That's
god dang.
just how it goes.
Yep. Then I stand up and then do my second swing and miss that. So yeah, that's my turn.
Dolgrin.
All right.
Get him.
Bada bada swing, bada bada swing, bada bada. Okay.
Oh
wow.
my god.
I did the one crit, and you just go downhill. You
It's
just
okay.
can't. Wow.
The persistent damage will kill him at some point. Oh, he also
And-
takes three persistent good damage.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to roll the d20 for that. I'll just miss completely. How's that sound?
It's okay. The persistent damage will whittle him down.
Okay, and then it instantly went away.
Yeah.
Alright, Oona. This fucking final boss with the longbow. Sitting here with 26 armor class.
Swaying on all of us.
He's barely got more ace than Oona right now. Apparently, the suicidal assault was the correct decision because he has not been threatened during this very much.
Hey, Reigel hit him with 2 attacks.
That's a good call on his part.
Oh my god.
It's cool if you got nothing to do. I think the
I'd
party's
say
trying to burn
save
this
the-
asshole
save the heal
down.
spots. Save the heal slots.
You could guidance me for the love of.
I think you're immune now
for
if you already used
Hidden
it.
ward.
Oh.
So you get a +1 to armor, your armor class against his attacks.
Cool, yeah.
That was
Who
a
does
cantrip.
me?
You, yes.
Thank you. Oh, and I gained 4 hit points. Speaking of your self-sacrifice, thank you.
Yes.
I think you can guidance him too.
Ooh.
You've got the action
I
economy
think
for
after
it.
you
I already
guidance
guidanced
somebody,
him.
yeah, you can't guidance
Oh,
somebody.
You
yeah,
can't do
you
it for like
can
an
do it again.
hour.
All right, well, Regal, let's go. We're just trying to kill this
Last
guy.
action, same as the last action.
Do it. Get him. He's got 26 HP. Kill him.
Hey!
You crit him.
You crit him!
Alright,
Crit it.
last roll.
You okay?
Oh, don't crit the dish, Jeremy. Crit the orc.
1d8 plus 4. And the first one is double. 22.
Nice.
The second one, I'm still waiting for the roll.
Please hold.
Still waiting.
Your call is very important to us.
Oh, it's very
There it
important,
goes.
very important.
I didn't see
Alright.
the
Wow,
3D
that
guy.
was a 30 damage turn. You didn't even really do your best stuff.
Yeah.
All right. At the start of his turn, he takes 6
Oh,
damage.
it's increasing dice. Damn.
Yeah. While he's in suicidal assault, he takes like increasing damage every
That's
turn.
more damage than I did last turn.
I mean, this is supposed to be a Hail Mary. It's
Yeah.
just that you guys cannot fucking hit him. So,
Welcome to our life, yeah.
all right, Dolgrin, here we go.
He has a small tattoo of a snake on his arm we didn't notice. Okay, yep.
Glimpse of Redemption, you take 11 less.
Alright,
Sorry,
10.
actually 13 less because he's enfeebled.
Okay, so 8. Alright, not too bad. And then he takes all the persistent
3
in
persistent
the
good
world.
damage.
So 2 plus 4 is 6, plus 3 is 9. He takes 9 total persistent damage, and then 3d20 in the order that he has received the persistent damage.
Ooh.
The good damage goes away.
It's okay, it's still been dealt to him.
That's kind of the one you want to expire
'cause I
because
can-
you keep putting it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Tath.
Alright. Swing for a trip. 'Cause that's the easiest thing to hit.
He's already flat-footed.
I know, but I can attack of off him while he stands up, so I get a... And it takes an action
Okay.
from him.
Okay, yeah. That's
Attack
fair.
number 2. 16. Plus, I have a much easier time tripping him than hitting him. Attack number 3. Oh!
Oh, there it is.
50.
You
Good
crit him for 50. Yeah,
Yeah.
that absolutely kills the hell out of him.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
All right.
Tath will bring up her interface and just report in, like, first tower clear. Let's start working on burning it down while we get healing, I guess.
Yeah, Regal's just gonna
Yeah.
start lighting fires, like with his flint and
Yeah.
steel or something.
Given unlimited time, it's like it would be pretty hard for you to take this tower out with a bunch of orcs standing around, but now that you just have it, you have like you could just spend half an hour like just lighting the place up completely.
And between our healing hands, everyone.
Yeah. Everyone will get to full health with the lay on hands between Oona and Tath.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys like drag all the tents and bedrolls in there as kindling or something and just start like a big fucking tower bonfire.
Nice.
Just to confirm, it takes 10 minutes of being at full health to no longer be wounded, right? So would we still be wounded?
If you reach full health, then you won't be wounded anymore because it's going to be hours
Gonna be out of combat for a
before
while.
you reach the next place. So if you hit full health, your wounded will go away. If you don't
Regal's
hit,
going to.
but you are going to hit full health because you got lay on hands. So
Mhm.
you got 2 lay on hands going.
All right, Regal's gonna reload his gun.
What goes away in hours?
Heroism.
Like, let's say 3 hours from now, what goes away? I feel like it's going to be
The quickness.
the quickness, heroism, the spirit link, right?
Yeah, Spirit Link.
But not the beacon though.
No, Vital Beacon is till my next daily preparation.
Cool.
All right, sounds good. Well, do you guys want to just we should take a break and then when you
XP
come
so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
That's-
I
yeah.
mean, that
Hey,
combat
Marie.
was longer than expected.
Yeah.
We rolled kind of bad near the end.
Yeah.
It was a rough start, but we'll get there. We'll speed it up. We got this.
We had a rough start and a rough end, but a
We've
pretty
sort of
solid
felt our
middle,
way
I'd
ar-
say.
Yeah,
So
We had some moldy bread, but that peanut butter and jelly was.
yeah.
Everybody.
Cool. Man.
yeah,
I
man.
really liked our Halo drop. That was fun. Doing a freaking airdrop.
Yeah, that was a great idea. I think it actually worked out really well too.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about how much time you wasted with them climbing up and down the tower. How many entire turns the orcs wasted ascending and descending the tower. Like,
Mhm.
a lot of action economy got blown on that. And the one guy who just got relegated to bow duty to try to deal with Reigel, that was pretty helpful.
Yeah.
The designated hit scan to deal with Reigel.
Oh my god, that made everything so worth it.
It was
Back to
really
just trying
funny.
to focus me.
It was his job. Like, if he stopped trying to attack you, then no one was going to deal with you. So, you know, they kind of divvied up the responsibilities there. It's very funny. Oh, man. So yeah, there's some really good archetypes. I feel personally like there's no way there isn't an archetype for everybody. But some class feats are very good. So definitely there might be a situation where someone doesn't want to retrain because they love all the class feats they have.
I'm a little disappointed in, like, there's not like a specific like Spellblade archetype. They have like, of course you can just like dual class and take
There's
like
Warrior
another
Muse
class.
Bard.
Was
That's-
it what?
Warrior Muse Bard.
What is that?
It
I
just
didn't
gives
notice
you
that one.
basically makes Bard a martial class, but you still don't get your advanced weapon stuff until level 13.
Oh, it's like a new subclass.
yeah,
of
it's
Bard.
the APG Bard.
Mm.
Yep, the warrior bard. Yeah, and there's also the war priest cleric. So
Yeah.
like that's probably what you're looking at, to be honest with you. I
But,
will
like, for like an arcane caster or a sorcerer type, it just doesn't exist.
it kind of
It's like
exists.
multi-class into sorcerer, basically.
There's definitely some okay, I told you guys already that I was looking at DPR statistics earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the builds in the upper bracket, one of the like really high up builds for damage was a magic fighter that used True Strike to like make that damage happen. It's a one action fortune spell that basically gives you advantage on an attack, and the idea
Advantage, yeah.
yeah, the idea is, I don't remember how they did it, I'm trying to look it up, but I think it was literally a sorcerer with a casting multi-class dedication, and the build is that you True Strike power attack.
Yeah.
So you just roll power attack with advantage every turn, and it's fucking bonkers. That was pretty high up there. So there is definitely effective magic swordsman stuff to be had.
I'm just
Like-
talking like advanced players guide stuff. There's nothing new.
Oh yeah. Hey, Kumo. Stop. Don't be a dick.
Zane, your Roll20 account is premium, right?
Yeah, why?
Okay. Is Matt's?
No.
Okay, we have a viewer offering us a 3-month Roll20 premium code.
Really, why?
Wow.
Because he got it for free, and his group is about to go physical instead of Roll20, so...
Dude, that's awesome. Definitely throw it to Matt. Yeah.
Yeah, Chap, can you Discord that to me?
Wonderful. Thank you.
It's really cool.
I'm such an ass. I was just like, really, why? That was my immediate response before thank you or anything. I was like, why would someone do that?
How dare they?
It's hard for me to fathom just literal human kindness as a concept. Like,
People are nice. What?
what do they get out of this? Like, what do they?
What's
do
your
they get out-
angle?
What's their angle? Oh man. Yeah,
Well, that's really nice of them.
Yeah.
that's super duper cool. Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, but how about that +1 to hit though? I get that from something.
Oh boy. You frequently do.
You know I'm joking about that every time, right?
I know. No, I'm joking too.
This is why, like, you need to find a way to work with Eris to make a potion of Inspire Courage.
But
It will taste
That would just
like
be
a drink.
you open
It'd
it.
just
Isn't
be-
that just the CD? Like,
Heroism. Isn't that just heroism?
true,
It's
yeah.
opposed to heroism. Heroism is basically the single
Without the additional damage.
The single target duration Inspire Courage. Yeah, you miss out on 1 damage.
Mhm. But in place
How
of
much
it, like,
additional damage is it now? Does that go up?
No, it doesn't scale unless I use Inspire Heroics to empower it.
Even the damage doesn't go up, so it's
No.
always just 1 more damage.
I don't. Yeah, it's
That
always
does not
the
scale well.
same.
Like
It does not.
at like
but-
18th level, we're gonna be doing 1 more damage.
I mean, it's
I'll be
a
back in,
bonus.
like-
It's a 1 bonus to attack that we wouldn't have before. I'll check to make sure. I'm pretty sure it doesn't scale.
It does. I mean, the Inspire Courage is there for the bonus to hit.
Yeah.
That's what it's there for, and that's very powerful. The damage is flavorful. Basically, it scales when you do Inspire Heroics.
Yeah.
It scales up to 3 or whatever.
Yeah. It can
But-
go up to +3.
But that's it. I mean, it's something.
Question about my Inspired Defense. It gives the resistance equal to half the spell's level. If the spell's level is 5, does that rounds down, right?
What again?
Inspired Defense grants resistance equal to half the spell's level. If the spell's level is 5, that rounds down to 2, right?
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
Also had a question about a magic item and how that would how that would work with the air elemental. Boots of Bounding increases distance of a leap by 5. Would that stack with the air elementalist?
I'm sorry. What is it that we're talking about? Stacking with air elemental?
Boots of Bounding. Greater Boots of Bounding. Bonus to high jump and long jump is +3. Oh, sorry, no, hang on. Just the regular one gives you +5 foot item bonus to your speed. When you use the leap action, you can move 5 feet farther if jumping horizontally, or 3 feet higher if jumping vertically. So I guess that's different wording, because it says you can move 5 feet farther and not you move an additional 5 feet when jumping. So I guess that just ups my flat leap and not my... Yeah, just my flat leap, I think.
Yep. It improves your flat leap,
Okay, cool.
which is, I think, actually like entirely different from the Elementalist. If
Yeah,
I'm not mistaken,
Elementalist just adds to the amount that I've moved.
Elementalist doesn't improve leap.
No,
I don't think.
it doesn't. It just increases the distance moved when doesn't improve leap. It says when jumping or leaping, I thought.
Let me see.
Elementalist.
Oh yeah. No, you're right. It does. It works. Yeah. So it does. Yeah.
Yeah. It's,
So I'm waiting for Jeremy to come back so I can tell him there's a spell blade.
Oh.
There is. What's it called?
It's a feat.
Oh.
It's a feat called Bespell Weapon in the Advanced Player Guide. Oracle, Sorcerer, and Wizard all get it. And how it works is when you cast a cantrip, then your weapon becomes infused with damage of that type.
Oh, neato. Kind of like the Eldritch Archer.
Now, yeah, so Bespell Weapon, a lot of people who saw this are doing builds. I don't know how it ranks in the DPR yet. It's brand new, but I've found several threads of people. I will say this, the consensus seems to be that going fighter and then taking like wizard or sorcerer dedication is a trap. Everyone's saying start caster and then take the fighter dedication, and that's way better. That's what I've got. Like, several different people have come to that conclusion that that's stronger to do.
I might try that out.
So
I might do like my flaming man for the circus.
I'll do your elemental sorcerer and then take fighter dedication and take the
Something
spell
like that,
weapon. And you can do like produce flame and then hit them with a flaming sword.
Like the tiefling flaming man that is like a spell blade.
Yeah, but Bespell Weapon, it's in there. They didn't make it a whole archetype, I guess, because by its very nature, it's already just kind of a multi-classing thing. So it's almost like they opened it up more. They said like any sorcerer, wizard, or oracle can take a fighter dedication or a barbarian dedication or whatever, and then just take the spell weapon and be a spell blade. It's a lot more like open-ended that way. They did a lot of that. The archetypes are super cool, but don't get distracted. There's a ton of new feats in here that are not in archetypes. They added.
I didn't even notice this feat. That's cool.
List of new feats also includes like class feats for the new classes. So
they added dozens of feats to all the existing classes. Like, there's a lot of new content here.
Nice. I need to actually take time to look through it on my computer.
There's a lot of new content. So yeah, that's what happened is they did add Spellblade, but they didn't make it an archetype. They made it just something that any of those 3 spellcasting classes can take.
I'll probably have time to go over it this weekend.
Mm-hmm. I want to look and see if there's a progression to this.
Is there any way to sort the new feats only for classes and stuff like that? Like, can you sort the new feats?
At the moment, it looks like there isn't. Okay, I found Bespell Weapon in the Sorcerer list. I'm looking to see... Yeah, it looks like I can't sort them. So I'm just going to eyeball it and see if there's an obvious, like, next feat to take.
Yeah, like next in the line.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, that doesn't scale very well, but it's cool.
I mean, I think it scales well in the sense that it's 1d6 bonus damage for free. That's basically a rune. It's basically a damage rune. Your cantrip will scale, and your weapon will scale because you're going to be putting runes.
It has to be a non-cantrip spell that you cast.
Oh yeah.
They added a new dragon.
Oh, that's why they said don't take fighter and
you won't have the spell slots.
Yeah. They said you got to be a spellcaster.
I'm worried about the sorcerer being able to hit things well because they don't get like proficiency. Like I think they get expert at best in weapons.
Let me look up some of the. Let me go find some stuff. Okay, here we go. Get diverse weapon expert at 12 to get expert proficiency with martial weapons. I guess that's a fighter dedication. That's a fighter archetype. Diverse weapon expert. Let's see here. Oh no, yeah, you could just get martial weapon. You can get expert martial weapon as part of the fighter dedication. You don't need that. Let's see here. Another obvious recommendation people are making is the true strength of this build is the ability to cast a spell that does not count as an attack, so that when
And
you
then you make
attack
an
with your
attack.
blade, it's a full it's a full attack.
Yeah, it's like
with your blade.
fireball for not an attack, and then you just whack somebody. It sounds fun.
A lot of people are saying the multi-class fighter it's enough. Like the implication that I'm getting here is that the fighter dedication feat line is sufficient to give you the ability to get into combat and make stuff happen.
Maybe I'll try it out.
Yeah, it's a build. So your archetype would be fighter dedication. Okay, well, dude, what about swashbuckler dedication?
Ah,
Charisma,
yeah,
sorcerer, panache.
Is this going to end up being like a 2-session quest, you think?
Why?
Just because we keep going off on tangents and it's already getting late.
I was on a tangent because Gwen was gone for 800 years. Alright, let's play the game.
I was hungry, dudes. I was making a grilled cheese.
That
looks tasty.
That looks wonderful and delicious. I wish I had one.
Same.
Let's play the game. You guys are approaching the second tower. It's been a couple hours. What is your method of approach for Tower 2?
So I say we loot weapons from the first one so that we all seem properly equipped like orcs that were coming from that first tower. We take
Oona
those...
and Reigel are just like dragging great axes behind us. Like, I can't lift this.
You can just carry the bows. We can leave the axes behind, save those for...
You're going to take the elixirs, right? You're going to drink the elixirs?
Yeah, that's our plan, is to go disguised as orcs and try to get up there and tell them that the first watch post was attacked.
That is the plan.
Alrighty.
Infiltrator's elixir lasts 10 minutes, I believe. Let me double check.
Which might be long enough for us to cross that 500-foot space to the second one.
Yep. Next 10 minutes.
Alright, who's going to be in the front?
Tath.
And who's in the back? Yeah, Tath and Dolgrin in the front, probably. Caster's in the back.
Yeah, lagging behind just because of my speed.
So you are approaching the second tower.
When we get pretty close, Regal's going to take another Quicksilver mutagen.
Okay. Well, you get up to here. What you see is 2 orcs up front and a pair of war pigs that are in the back. Probably their mounts that are just kind of like milling around. They wouldn't just be mounted all the time. And one of them in Orcish yells, "Halt! That's far enough!"
Tath will stop and signal for the others. The others to stop, and she'll shout back in Orcish, "Watchtower attacked! Guild coming!" Like panting, like out of breath.
All right, now this disguised elixir you're using, how does this work? What do I roll perception against something?
Let me link it. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, I just want to really quickly figure out what's going on here. Deception DC, got it. So what's your deception DC, Tath?
My deception DC is 24. So with that +4, that'll be 28. Oh, are you kidding me?
All right, they he is immediately like, "You are an imposter." Roll your initiative.
Well, it got us here at least.
Yeah.
It did. It got you up to the front door unscathed.
As usual, Regal's initiative is hot trash.
When he says like you're an imposter, Taff would kind of just give Regal a look, like,
What? You're a bad liar.
you know, a bad liar. He had to make a 28 to get that.
Started at a 14.
He only has a 17 modifier. The odds were in my favor.
Then why are you looking at me?
It's like your potion didn't work well enough.
Your
man.
words didn't work well enough.
I gotta get the war pigs in here. There we go. War pigs!
It's like, I must not have used their secret code. Like, their
Oink,
secret...
oink.
Oh shit, one of the war pigs springs into action. How fast can this fucking...
Oh, that's a good
That's a
pick,
good one,
Jim.
yeah,
Wow.
damn.
Oh, really good pick.
It
You should
is
roleplay a
going-
pig next time.
I'm gonna play a pig man with my next character.
You should. Roadhog.
Alright. It's running this way. Alright, Dolgrin.
Alright, I meet the pig in glorious hand-to-hand combat.
Still looking like an orc, by the way.
I rage and I'm gonna hit the stick.
If someone walks by, where they're just gonna see a bunch of orcs fighting each other.
You hit the pig.
Nice. 23 damage and bleed.
Alright. This war pig is also upset. And it is gonna... move to here. Alright, you're not on difficult terrain, by the way, as long as you're anywhere near the road. Even within, like, 5 feet of it. The snow gets deep, like, out here. So you've got, like, let me see, where's my ruler? You've got, like, this kind of leeway without hitting difficult terrain. But, like, let's say you're 20 feet away from the road, it would be difficult terrain. So, alright. This guy is gonna just move to here and attack Dolgrin with his pig. Although you cannot be flanked, as I have been told.
I heard you can't be flanked.
10 point. I can still be crit though, apparently.
That's his turn.
Too
All
far
right.
for my glimpse of redemption.
Alright, I take 60 damage. Cool.
They got pigs.
Hold on, 60 minus 13.
Sorry, you're too far away from my...
Yep, I understand.
Oink, oink, oink. We got pigs.
I love that I lose temporary hit points when I'm not raging, as if I would ever have any by the end of a rage. Like, how would I not have burned temp
If you
HP?
don't get hit a single time while raging.
Yeah.
It's stop abuse where you rage out of combat, wait out the fatigue, and then you have temp HP going into the next fight when you're not raged. That's literally what it's there for. Otherwise, people would pull that fucking shit. Like, oh, I just rage whenever I want, and then I'll have temp HP the next time we fight.
That sounds nice.
Do that.
Oona!
Sounds like a build.
Hey, Dolgrin, how good is your will save?
Why should I be worried?
Perhaps.
My will
She's
save?
gonna like spray colors at you.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. The Oona taketh, Oona giveth away. Like, whatever you wanna... If you need to pew-pew me, you go for it. My will save is that of a small child, but that's totally fine.
What is the save on
It's
this?
okay,
No,
he's
it-
there to absorb damage anyway.
Yeah, if you wanna do a thing to me, go for it. My permission.
Are we looking at... What are we looking at?
We're looking at hypnotic pattern.
Oh.
Hypnotic pattern.
Tiny colors.
Interesting. That's
Go
a new one.
dragon.
There goes Dolgrin for the rest of the fight.
I'll be chill. I'm over here.
Drool.
Check-
It is...
Check my email.
So it's not incapacitation. It is sustained. 10-foot burst.
Yeah.
Because it's a burst, it's snap from corner. So you can
That would do it.
absolutely... You can get them all.
I can
yep.
get them all. Okay.
Yep. Bada boom. You will get Dolgrin. There's no way around it.
Yeah.
So...
There's hypnotic pattern.
Okay. Wow.
And I will move, like, here.
Okay. So
So we need our will saves?
yeah, Legionnaire will make a save here. He's good. What about the pigs? The pigs fail. The pigs are very fascinated. I'm gonna do a purple dot. No, I'm gonna do a pink dot.
Fail.
Oh no!
That's really bad.
Well, crit fail means you can't use reactions while you're fascinated.
Dolgrin doesn't care about reactions.
No.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Now, something important to note about the fascinated condition. I'm pretty sure it's broken if you take damage.
If a creature uses hostile actions against you or any of your allies.
Right.
Oh,
So if you do anything hostile to an orc, the pigs will break out of it. Interesting. So this kind of takes pigs out, and I guess you guys have an opportunity to reposition or whatever, like before you want to start fighting again. Because yeah, if any of you attack an orc, the pigs will break out of it.
Well, the orc is not fascinated anyway.
Well, that's what.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, if you take any hostile actions, period, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know where the confusion is. Anyway, here he is, the man with the plan, coming to Great Axe you. While you're fascinated, you have a -2 to perception and skill checks, but you're not flat-footed or anything.
Nope.
All right. Well, he's gonna break you right out of it immediately.
Oh!
He doesn't get the second attack. He had the
Oh,
double
thank
move.
God.
Oh gosh!
He had the double move, no crit. You're no longer fascinated. Oh yeah, I forgot. The hypnotic pattern stays. It doesn't go away.
So he ends his turn in it.
Oh.
Actually, does he have to make a save when he enters it? In addition,
Yeah, that's how it worked with the goblins.
When it
we first
enters
fought
the
them,
pattern,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, that attack might not happen. Hold up. No, he made it.
Oh, it was almost a 1.
Alrighty.
My screen.
Does it stop him from using actions?
Only if he fails his fucking save.
The fascinated condition doesn't say they can't use actions. It just says they can't use actions with the concentration trait. I just don't see anything in Fascinated that would stop him from being able to attack.
You're compelled to focus your attention on something, distracting you from whatever else is going on around you. Kind of assumed the point of it was that they have to pay attention to it and can't, like, do other stuff.
Which is the penalty to perception and skill checks, but it doesn't say anything about attacks or anything.
Yeah, admittedly, the concentrate trait is a huge number of different actions. Like, demoralize, it's a lot of stuff. But strike is not in here. Sustain a spell. Yeah, so it blocks them from using a very large number of actions, but not attacking. Yeah, they can still just attack. Well, shoot, that's actually a little bit of a, like, do you want to just do something else, Gwen? Because I know this is fundamentally not what you thought.
Yeah, it's not as powerful as it was in 5e.
But all creatures and objects are concealed, so that would have had a mischance.
Concealed?
Oh, really? Is that right?
Yeah, because if you click Dazzled, then that's what Dazzled does.
It's Fascinated.
But he passed, so it's...
This is not Dazzled, this is Fascinated.
Dazzled.
But
it's fascinating.
It was Dazzled in addition to it.
Creatures are dazzled inside
He
this
succeeded. He's unaffected.
Oh,
It doesn't
Dazzled
matter.
inside the pattern.
But we're still arguing for the other.
no,
I think it's if you fail it, you're fascinated. If you're in it, you're dazzled.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, the
Okay.
save is against being fascinated.
So they're dazzled while they're inside
Yeah,
the
you're
pattern
right.
without a save.
Anyone in
that's
it,
the benefit
There's
there.
no save against dazzled. That's the
That's
point
the
of
benefit.
it.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Okay, so he had a mischance. Dazzled is he has to hit a DC 5
Yeah.
mischance. So
Oh.
It passed.
okay. Well, that was his turn. Go ahead, Tath.
All right. Tath is going to move. Let's see. Let's see. I want to flank with. Let's see. I can still flank with Dolgrin there. Yeah.
That's fascinated.
Yeah, we've got it open. So it doesn't actually prevent them from attacking, but it does prevent them from doing a lot of things.
Oh, is there suicide rage concentrate? Ooh.
It might be. I'll have to check. Here are the concentrate actions in the book. It stops them from doing all that.
Badger rage.
Oh god. So I need to take off my temporary modifiers from raging and heroism and stuff. But I'm going to attempt to trip.
The dazzled is cool though. I didn't notice the dazzled. No save dazzled. Pretty cool.
I'm going to attempt to trip the one between myself and Dolgrin. So there's that. Then second action swing at him. Okay, I already moved, so that's
All right, Reigel.
Are we? I guess we're focusing the orc, so Reigel is going to throw a firebomb at him. This has splash damage, so if it hits
They
the
did
pig-
recommend killing the pigs first,
yeah.
and I
This
have
was
hit
just
the
something
pig
I could
one.
get an easy flank on.
Well, now he's flat-footed to me because he's prone, so
Uh-huh.
it's like I kind of want to use
Okay,
that.
well then go for it.
And also, I don't have to move to get in range of him.
Motto's foot damage is always there. It's always a fallback.
The whole thing with focusing the pigs before is because they were mounted on the pigs. They're not mounted on the pigs, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
They could mount them potentially.
It's true. They could.
So I don't know how many actions mount is. Probably
Just
like
one.
That's
one. Yeah. So
But it's like, what, 1 to move to him if you're not next to him? Oh, okay. He's throwing dice.
Alright, the orc takes 11 damage, and the pig next to him takes 4 splash damage, and Dolgrin takes 4 fire damage, but he's
Okay. Oh.
resistant to that, I think. Second action, I will. Oh, he's also burning now. Second action, I'll throw another bomb
Smells like bacon.
at the
Wait.
pig.
Oh wait, you damaged the other. You damaged the orc,
was-
right?
This guy, yeah,
That's
it was this orc
Yeah, sorry.
and this pig.
Got it. Okay.
So 11 damage to the orc, 4 damage to the pig.
I got it. Move on.
There. Then I'll throw another bomb at the pig to try to spread the persistent damage, I suppose.
Yeah, because this works on fire.
Nice.
31. So the pig takes 17 damage, and the orc takes 4. And the
Oh,
pig
nice.
is set on fire.
All right.
This pig down here.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh my god.
Yeah, I guess I'll move and then throw it at that pig because it'll splash to this orc too, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Yeah, don't bother yourself with messing stuff up.
I assumed you were hitting the pig that was like the focus pig.
That's a better idea than what I was saying.
Okay, well, this pig that is bleeding, on fire, fascinated, it's gonna just attack.
And
Dolgrin.
dazzled.
He's not
Yeah,
fascinated anymore, but
He'll attack Dolgrin.
Mischance?
He's dazzled. Yeah, so I'll just roll them all.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Miss.
Oh.
ooh, almost.
So one free miss there.
Okay.
So we're gonna.
Second attack.
Yeah, so he's got 1 and 3 on me. Oof.
And
it
he's too far for me to hit the glimpse.
It is piercing though. That's nice.
Oh, that's good. Yeah.
It's 9 damage. Okay, and then his third one.
Let's see here. Well, actually, because he hit with the first attack, he would have used his next action to use knockdown, which knocks you prone with no save. Then
Oh,
his third attack misses because I roll the 1 on the miss chance.
Okay.
They always automatically will use their next action to do the knockdown if they hit with their horns. That's like in their stat block. So that was his entire turn. Dolgrin, it's all, or he burns now. He takes like bleeding.
Bleed and persistent fire.
Okay, so he takes 6, and then you can go with your turn.
Okay. So I could either do a cleave attack, but then I'd have a miss chance, or I could leave the area and not have a miss chance, but then I won't be able to cleave them this turn. But I think that's okay. So I use an action to get up, and then I will move out of the purple goo. I'll get rid of my little... Okay, you got it for me, thanks. And then I will go ahead and just try to hit the pig.
Hit the pig!
And we're gonna crit!
Spread that damage out. Spread that damage out. That hits pigs.
Okay, I'll
Nice.
take it. Wow, that was... Look at that damage roll. My
Yeah.
God. And now that pig's bleeding.
Alright.
Persistent damage on everything!
Yep.
Well, that pig is going to attack you 3 times. So let's just roll some miss chances.
Nope.
No, we're
Yeah,
good.
We got
we're
that 20 out of the way, though.
We're good to move forward. What is with the reach on this shit? That doesn't have
15
15.
feet!
They really
love
just default the most ridiculous fucking reach. Okay, so 20 damage.
And
With
No,
his
he missed.
originally much larger pigs.
So he maybe so he missed. These might have been bigger pigs. And then with his next action, he is going to trample like that.
Oh, okay. I'll attack him off him.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'll glimpse I can glimpse the redemption to protect Reigel, I guess.
Let's see if I take any damage.
So you
Well,
both have to make a
It wouldn't
reflex
happen
save.
first.
Oh yeah, reflex first.
35.
34.
2 normal successes,
Okay.
and the damage is 21.
Okay. I'll glimpse the redemption to protect Reigel.
How much
Take-
damage do I take from
He
that?
would take no damage
Yep.
then. In that case, the pig gets persistent 3, good damage, and is, I assume, enfeebled.
Yes.
Alrighty, cool stuff. That was that pig. He takes some bleed and some good.
Give him
Okay.
that Good.
6 damage, and then... God, you guys just have the persistent damage party.
Mhm.
This is like the whole party of
Yep.
persistent damage.
and Una.
This
Oona.
nuts. Alright, Oona.
Oh. Well, Oona feels kind of bad about including Dolgrin in the hypnotic pattern, so
Which he crits failed.
I don't think it did anything to Dolgrin, though. He was fine.
Yeah.
Not really.
Mm-mm.
It made a pig miss so far,
Man.
so that's good.
feel
How
that-
long is he fascinated for?
He's not fascinated.
Oh, he's not
anymore.
fascinated anymore.
Yeah, hostile actions
Yeah,
have been
'cause it's
exchanged
looking-
both ways.
Yeah, they're just
Feel
all
pretty gay.
they're just all dazzled while they're in there.
Mhm.
Thank you very much.
Did Dolgrin want to follow the pig?
I was thinking about it, but
Oh,
no, I'm
God.
alright. I thought about it, trust me, I thought about it.
Do you sustain your pattern or let it drop?
I sustain.
Okay. Well, this guy is going to get the hell out of there. Wait, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Get the hell out of there. And attack Dolgrin twice.
I can't glimpse anyway. I've already used my
Is he moving
reaction.
through, is he moving through difficult terrain?
No. You're pretty close to the... Everyone's, like, clustered up on the road.
Yeah,
The pig
powdered.
is maybe... Yeah, the pig is maybe in difficult terrain.
All right,
He just plowed
52
into the
damage.
snowbank.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Ow.
Well, that was his turn. All right, Tath. Yeah, this is a pig bleeding and shimmering with divine light, half buried in snow
Wait,
behind
did this-
Reigel.
Did this orc over here get a turn? He's still prone from when I tripped him.
Oh, yeah, he would have gotten a turn. So he'll get up.
Just before Oona.
Doesn't matter. He gets up. Do you attack above him or
I've
not?
already used my reaction.
I
this
already
turn.
did it. So then he's gonna get the hell out of here. He'll actually do like that, so that he
Oh,
can.
but here's the thing. I can follow him to there, which I don't know. That might have messed up the orc's movement.
No, York could have moved here easily, and then he would have flanked you even.
That doesn't matter.
I can't be flanked. That's so cute.
He's gonna flank Reigel and get 2 hits here.
That hits.
Oh,
That hits.
wow.
Ow.
Are they
That
both on me?
Yeah.
They're both on Reigel, yeah.
Ow.
So that actually happened prior to Oona's turn, but Oona did the big heal on Dolgrin, which was good and probably necessary anyway. The question is, with all the orcs out of there, would Oona have wanted to maintain the hypnotic pattern or not? Up to you.
The pig might stay in it.
Yeah,
pig-
she'll keep it up because of the pig.
Okay, yeah, the pig is not very smart and probably will not know to leave. So, unless he has a good trample line. Alright, Tath.
Okay.
That was a bunch of retconning.
Yeah,
There you go.
Tath will reach out and lay on hands Reigel.
Oh, Reigel, you take 27 less damage because he had to get up from prone
Ah.
Oh, thank goodness.
So,
and
hang
then
on.
move.
What does that leave Reigel with? I don't need to lay on hands him now.
Yep.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
So much retconning. I will.
We should have just left him in the snow. We should have skip a turn. We would save so much headache.
Let's see. I'll trip this orc next to Reigel. 35. Oh, almost a crit.
Almost a crit. Very close.
Almost. Then second action swing. Nope.
Your trips have been great, but your swings have been
Right.
not
This
so
is how
great.
Tath works. My third action attacks though are really good. Which yeah, I'll hit. I'll try a third action attack. See?
It's really good. Who's that on?
WWDD.
The orc
The
that's
triple guy
on his
too?
back, yeah.
That prone guy
Jeez.
probably.
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
See,
60
Tath's
damage.
third
Wow.
action attacks are really good. That's the second time she's crit one this session. Oh my god.
That's lucky.
Yeah.
Very lucky.
I had to roll for his persistent fire.
She is a champion of the dice god, remember?
Alright. Still burning. Regal!
Alright, Reigel is gonna move down there. That's not difficult terrain, right?
Yeah, you're good. As long as
Alright,
you're
then.
within a stone's throw of the road, you're good.
And he's gonna throw a bomb at what's his face on the floor over there. You.
You did just line up for pig bingo. I hope you know that.
Pig bingo!
Fail.
Oh no.
It's gonna trample right through all you guys.
I will then just shoot him with my gun. Okay, big old turn.
Cool.
It's pig time.
Oink, oink,
Big
oink!
bingo.
Oh boy. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, the pig has truly no reason not to do this. So I'll need a reflex save from Tath, Dolgrin, and Regal.
He can move through both of our squares.
36.
26.
That's a
Trample lets go through enemy squares with impunity.
Tath
Yeah.
is fine.
You guys fought something with Trample like last week.
Yeah.
But he
We
was
did.
he was huge. He was like 3x3. I don't know if he's like a small little pig and things like that.
It's dude,
I'm just
it's a big hog.
We're making reflex saves, so we're trying to get out of the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta get out of the way of the hog. All right. Well, anyway, I think you all made the save. Tath crit it.
Was
So-
that half damage?
Yeah, it's half damage.
Glimpse of
and
Redemption
Tath-
to protect Dolgrin this time.
I only take one without Glimpse of Redemption.
Oh wait.
Please do not
Okay,
Glimpse of
sorry.
Redemption me.
Glimpsing Reigel then.
Do you want to just like attack of op or something? Save
No,
it for...
you take none, and he gets 3 persistent good damage,
That's fair. Yeah.
which might end
Then
up
it's-
doing more than an attack of op would.
Now that he's over here, he's going to attack Regal with his horns
Now
with
this-
his last
If
action.
this enfeebled makes him miss.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. Extra utility.
Does Trample have the attack trait?
Probably
Or doesn't?
Probably does not.
I think we
Wait,
ruled
does
it
it?
did last session.
Oh, does it? It doesn't say it on the sheet, but it might in the SRD.
I thought you said it did last session, or was that something else?
But also, it was because we're making saves. It's not doing attacks. If that's like, I think it was.
Yeah,
that,
I
yeah,
have
that
the-
was it. Sorry, you're right. You're right.
Let me look it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it doesn't have the
It
attack
was
trait. 'cause
something
it's
else
saved.
than I was thinking of.
Okay. Anyway, 29 to hit.
29 hits.
Darn.
For 17, because he's healed.
Wait, I just looked up trample. It's 3 actions. Is it not 3 actions for the pigs?
Oh, it's 3 actions for the pigs. I'm terribly sorry.
Oh.
It's because the elemental avalanches can use it as a 2 action when they're in snow or ice.
Ah.
Oh.
It's a special thing for the elemental avalanche.
They're
Yeah,
special snowflakes, quite literally.
My bad. My bad. So the war pigs, because they are not elemental avalanches in snow, have to take 3 actions.
Other
Very
specific criteria, yeah.
Alright, he's gonna take some damage now. Wait, I didn't need to roll for it. It's just 4 plus 3, so he just takes 7 damage, and then Alright, Dolgrin, go.
Alright, attack numero uno on prone Orcapedo.
Orcapedo.
By miss.
Oh my god.
That is
Almost.
so
He gets a
infuriating.
+1 for something, right?
That is so infuriating. You have no idea because we know this
Welcome
one's
to
gonna
Regal's
miss
world.
wildly. I know I don't like it. All right, I'm gonna share rage with Tath because I don't want to attack him.
Don't
That's
It's
just as
about
angry
that.
about you not hitting this guy as you are.
Yeah, there you go. I have all the words.
Alright, 12
Third
to
action,
HP.
reader a book.
The pig uses its lumbering charge to move and strike as an action.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh, I see.
is it still enfeebled? It's got a little marker on him.
It does.
It is.
Until the end of its turn.
33 to hit
I don't think it mattered.
for 13 damage. Then it'll use its action to knock down, so you're prone, because it hit with its horns.
Oh, this is on Tath? I'm sorry, I was
Yeah.
modifying for the rage. Okay, so I
Yep.
take 15 damage.
13
13.
because he's
13
because he's sad.
Okay, alright.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got it.
And now for the second horn attack. This is the big one, because we got vicious gore, because you're prone.
Oh,
What?
-2, -5, so it's -7 total. Damn it!
So after math, that's miss.
Yeah. Okay, so he sinks his horns into the snow next to you and rips the shit out of it, and it looks like he probably does a lot more damage to prone targets.
Tath goes wide-eyed as she sees what this thing just did to the snow. Like,
what does
oh
it
god!
sound like, Jeremy? What does it sound like, Jeremy?
My god, that is like scarily good. Jesus.
I love
Alright,
Big Man Jeremy. I
The
like
the Grim Legionnaire is prone next to Tath and just makes awkward eye contact for a long moment.
They hold hands in the snow
They're
together.
just laying next to each other. and then
Tath will
he-
say in orchestra, like, you're right, this isn't fun.
If I lay here,
If I lay here
then he
would you
gets
lay with me?
then he gets up.
forget the world.
I'm doing persistent damage for the pig. So
No longer bleeding.
yep, no longer bleeding,
No longer enfeebled either.
no longer enfeebled. So he gets up. Do you attack him up the? Or no?
I've already
you had a turn
glimpsed.
yet?
I've already glimpsed.
Yeah. Yeah, he already glimpsed. Okay, so he gets up, and then he's going to attack prone Tath.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
I'll block with my axe.
All right. Hit miss.
Okay. And then it's Oona.
Slashing resist.
I just want to vicious gore somebody. Let me do it.
I'm worried now that I saw what it did to the cobblestone road.
It's the coolest thing the pigs do. It's
Oh,
so
no.
cool, but it's so hard to set it up.
He's got to hit and then hit again.
Yeah, it's awful. All right.
Or peoples.
Just making sure to not end my turn next to a pig next time.
Sure. Yeah, one second. 3, 4. Alright.
It takes all
We
three
are-
of his actions to do it.
They've got the charge though. They've got lumbering charge.
Oh, gotcha. Right. Okay.
Lumbering charge, by the way, is the shitty pounce. It's just pounce, but they only move 15 feet.
I'm coming for
It's a
you.
lumbering charge. Yeah, it's literally like a shitty pounce.
Alright.
Oona's doing something big, I can tell. She's charging the laser. Oh god, there goes
What?
the...
Area heal.
Everyone heals 25. Dolgrin, you get 26.
Oh, thank you. It pays to be a bottom feeder.
I forgot to.
Although
take
25, it's going to 26. Not as good of a number.
I forgot to take my temp HP out of the last damage that I got, so there's that.
And I exclude all the bad guys, obviously.
Are you sure you don't want to heal the pigs?
I mean, they're pretty
No.
cute.
Not healing pigs.
You're certain?
They sound
You
so
don't-
sad right now.
Are you so? You're certain you don't want to heal a pig?
No piggies are getting healed.
Mm.
They have hatred in their eyes. They're mean piggies.
They're mean piggies.
I think Una's about to get lumbering charged.
Oh no.
How dare you not heal me? I
Now,
charge
what if
the
I
shit out
told
of
you they look like this?
What the
Does that change your mind?
See, not healing it is the same
not.
as attacking it.
They're not pigs. They're hogs.
They are. They're
not
Boars.
adorable.
I think they're technically like giant boar or something.
Yeah,
These
Boar.
guys, but with tusks, little like snaggletooth
Alright.
tusks.
That was 15-foot reach.
He knows I want a pig, so he's using it against me.
You want every living thing.
I want
Not
everything.
true, I hate
That's just slavery.
Well, this guy is gonna step to here, and he has decided to deal with the healer who just let off a 3-action Nova next to him. Kind of hard to miss. You lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
So he's like, I'm gonna try to put a stop to this shit over here.
Oh, Oona tree, oh, Oona tree.
Ooh.
So I think I only get 1 hit on you
Yeah, only one.
for
This
like
guy-
minimum damage.
Red numbers of the damage, yeah.
He like grazes the top of your head, and he's like, used to fighting taller things. Our training dummies are taller than this. I'm not used to swinging down. Alright.
Tath will say in orchestra to the guy that just hit him. It's like, wow, from the other end of that, that's really annoying.
Yeah.
And
Tath is laying in the snow contemplating her life choice.
She stands up. Tath stands up. She's going to move over to here so that she's in range of protecting everybody now.
Nice.
And she'll swing a. She'll swing an attack at this guy. I haven't used a first action attack for a while.
I love how much more movement there is in this game.
Yeah. Oh.
Do you guys remember 5e when no one ever moved?
Yeah. Now they see that would have been a successful trip right there.
Yeah. Oh well.
I think it's only because attack opportunity I think everyone had, so it's like.
And attack
Yeah.
pop is only if you're moving away from them. You can still
That's
move
great.
around people.
It's 2 things. It's flanking. It's combination of a lot of effects that have small AoEs, like 15 foot, 10 foot. It makes you actually give a shit about where you are. Like, there's so much stuff like that. Whereas 5e, everything was just like 60 feet, so it didn't matter. It was just the whole fucking.
I stay here. I swing my sword.
Right, exactly. I love all the movement. I like all the little tiny area of effects because it makes you care about where you are. It's really cool.
Tath's turn is done.
Reigel, it's your go. You got a pig?
We're currently lined up for pig bingo again.
A pig bingo!
No, why?
It's okay, you're not in difficult terrain, so you can move out of its way.
Y'all came on down to the wrong watchtower. Go get him, Bessie!
Oh.
He's moving into difficult terrain. Ooh. We can only see the top of Reigel's goggles.
He hops into a snowbank and he's like, I've got cover.
Yes, actually, if you want to use the take cover action, I will allow it in the snow.
No, I'm not going to take the cover action, but I will hop into a snowbank up to my shoulders. I'm then going to throw a bomb at... Who the hell do I want to throw a bomb at here?
I like to imagine that Reigel is just like this now.
Yeah.
I guess I'll throw a bomb at this pig.
Reigel pops out of sight and then, like, fire in the hole! And a bomb comes out of the trenches!
Alright, the pig takes 10, the orc next to him takes 4. And the pig's lit on fire.
Oof. Poor pig.
And then another 34 to the pig. Does a 34 crit by chance?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Alright, 16 more damage to the pig.
Wow,
My
it was
D4 is hot today.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, that was the gun, so not any extra to the other guy. Okay. No. This pig... Is it still enfeebled? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, until the end of its turn, yep.
This pig is going to... It's gonna lumbering charge Reigel.
Can it do that in difficult terrain?
Yep, it's got 15 feet to go. It only needs to go 5.
Okay.
So we're gonna get you. No!
Miss!
Nice.
I can still knock you over. Second attack.
Miss!
Man!
What?
That hits.
God, that turn just was like...
Wait. Enfeebled, that misses!
Oh, no. Come on.
Yes. Look, after getting pummeled by every hit last session, we'll take some misses.
Alright, 7 persistent damage, still on fire, still being judged by Jesus. Alright, Dolgrin.
Alright, 5 foot step. And I'm gonna do a sweep attack.
I guess the pig is being judged by Nax? Yeah.
Alright, this attack is on the orc.
Yeah, got him.
Okay, and then the attack on the pig. I think I only roll damage once.
What are you talking about?
Because I'm doing a swipe attack.
Give me a
Make
sec.
a single melee strike and compare the attack roll result to the AC of up to 2 foes, each of whom must be within your reach and adjacent to each other.
Yep.
Roll damage only once and apply it to each creature you hit.
Oh, that's the thing the orcs did.
Yeah, they both take 23. Yeah, Dolgrin has it too.
Nice.
That's exactly correct.
They both take 23 and they're both bleeding.
Alrighty.
The persistent stack on that pig is so good.
Oh, jeez.
This is the most ridiculous shit I've ever seen. This is the persistent
3 characters doing
Did
persistent
I
damage.
crit the pig? I didn't crit anybody, did
You
I?
didn't crit anybody.
Oh, I think you were very close to critting.
What kind of fucking nightmare would it be to DM an entire campaign with a party of 4 people who do consistent, persistent damage?
Horrible. It's horrible.
Oh,
Alright, guys, I know what we're doing for Extinction Curse. Persistent damage.
Wait, I had a +1 because of my sweep trade on my axe. Did a 36 crit the pig?
It did.
Oh my god, so the pig has improved damage and the orc takes 10 damage from the critical specialization.
Oh.
Oh, really? Okay.
And the pig has a D12 bleed now.
Yep.
Oh, the pig is dead.
Oh,
Just let it die.
Yeah, see if
Well,
I crit, I do the like
though. It still gets
I do
its
the
turn.
3 weapon die to an adjacent creature.
All
when I
right,
crit.
pig. This is
No.
your chance. This is your chance. Get him!
Oh fuck!
Yeah!
Glimpse
Get
of-
him, get him,
glimpse
get
of
him.
Redemption. Glimpse of redemption.
Okay, okay. It is enfeebled.
Clips from Redemption minus 11 or 13.
Yeah, minus 11.
All right, so I take 8.
Well, no, it's
You
19 times 2. Remember,
It's a crit.
Oh,
38 minus 11, 30 is 27.
27. Yeah.
As its second action, it uses knockdown, knocking you
no.
prone.
Oh no!
And with its third action, it will make a second horn attack with -2 from enfeebled. Give it to me. Give me the gore.
I mean, if
Dead.
anyone in this party is going to get gored, it's going to be Dolgrin.
I want to see the gore.
No, you missed horribly.
Oh no.
And then it takes.
That was. Oh, sorry.
It was a D12 of
It's
persistent
D-
bleed.
D12
it's actually a
bleed.
D12. Okay, let me see.
Oh!
This thing just died.
All right, the total is 19.
Oh!
12 bleed, 4 fire, 3 good. Take 19
Oh my
damage.
god! Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Anybody wants blessed bacon?
I do.
Alright.
Mhm.
Oh my god, that amount of persistent damage is nuts.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Huh.
I just realized something. That pig is definitely still super dead, but I'm gonna give like 3 health back to this other pig because it's good damage. The pigs are neutral.
Oh.
The orcs are evil, but the pigs are actually neutral. They're just beasts. Where's Freya?
Good damage
Somebody call
can't
Freya.
damage anything that's not.
Someone
Wait,
call
I
Freya!
thought good
Good-
damage could still damage things, but I don't know how. that works.
Wrong. Alignment damage only damages something of the opposite alignment.
Oh,
I'm-
and is it the same thing with lawful versus chaotic damage?
yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
The good thing about it though is that a lot of very powerful outsiders have huge weakness to their opposite alignment.
Mhm.
So it's really good against
It'll be
demons
good-
and
Yeah,
devils.
really good against
Yeah.
fiends and stuff like that.
Very strong. Yeah, your 3 persistent good damage is 17 against like a demon lord.
Okay, so it won't
'Cause they have,
matter
like-
against the pigs. Okay,
Yeah, it doesn't work on the pigs.
makes sense. Good to know.
Pigs aren't evil.
It's good to know that about the damage type.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, since you're still prone, this guy's just gonna full attack your prone ass.
Okay.
Actually, he is gonna do a suicidal.
What? Get out of
Thing.
here.
So he's yeah.
Save me, Pepper.
Plus 2 to hit.
I already used my glimpse of redemption. Your cat's like, I have no idea what's going on.
30 on your prone, but
Pepper. Help.
That poor cat.
Oh, me,
28. You're flat-footed. 28.
Can I be flat-footed?
No,
You're
well, you're
prone.
prone. You're prone.
Yeah, alright, fine.
I think that's 2 hits. I think that's 2 hits. That's what that
Definitely
is.
doing it.
I think that's 2
Alright,
hits.
I take Fitty.
It's okay. Una's going next.
Yeah, but I don't want to be, completely reliant on her the whole game.
You don't want to be the parasite for your whole life.
But
Alright.
today I'll be.
Now he is flat-footed and fatigued, and he takes oh, the bleed is gone. He takes 4 fire and 5 bleed, so 9. All right, there we go. That's him. Oona.
Let's heal Dolgrin. Let's see, what level do I want to use?
As always.
Yeah, let's do 3rd level. $38.
Dolgy boy gets 38 health. Dolgrin gets 38 health right now.
Jeremy's really bopping out to this beat.
He's trying. Yeah, he's been singing along.
That's going to then move.
I just love that we learned pigs are not evil. We learned that today, everyone.
Not evil.
Pigs are not evil.
It's nature versus nurture. These
That's
pigs are
right.
nurtured to be this way. It's not their fault.
That's right. Not their fault. They could be cute.
I'll go stand next to Dolgrin so we can pat the goblin if he wants additional heals.
Thank you.
Oh, what a sweet little gobbo. I feel like the third tower is going to be a lot easier than the other two have been. Just because we can blow it up and call it a day.
Yeah.
Oh god, we
yeah,
can fly
basically.
the broom over top of it, light the fuse on the
Yeah,
barrel, and
I
just
feel
drop
like
it.
I feel like you guys are gonna cheese that one, so we're good. We're good on time. All right, this grim boy right here, he is going to attack Tath a lot.
Hit, miss.
Hit or miss.
Did it?
50 damage. Oh wait, no, sorry.
Yeah.
Minus 6 total, so 44.
Nice.
Only like an average of like 12 damage.
Yeah, these guys have like shades of Barbarian. They have like their own sort of unique conditional rage, and they have like the swipe that Dolgrin
Alright,
has.
going for the guy north of me.
They're like Kirkland brand Barbarians.
Swinging at him again. Okay, and here comes the third attack crit. Nope. Okay.
Reigel.
Close.
Alright, Reigel will do what Tath could not. Give me some bombs. Ba-bombs attacks.
Who are you bombing?
Bum-bum-ba-bo-bo.
Who are you bombing?
The
Guy's about to
crazy
die.
guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
almost dead boy.
Is he dead now?
Well, you
19
gotta.
do it.
You didn't crit him. You did 19 damage.
Oh, he's so close. All right, we'll shoot him with my gun.
Put him down. Shoot her!
Shoot her! Shoot her!
No!
Oh.
Do what Tath could not. Oh, you already did that. You hit him. So.
Man. Don't
Hail
really want to
Mary?
stand. I don't. Yeah, I could do that, but I really don't want to stand right next to this pig.
The pig is just like breathing on your neck right now while you're doing all this stuff.
Who goes? Dolgrin can finish him off, probably.
I'm gonna gore Reigel. I'm gonna do it. You can't escape.
Dolgrin can finish him off. Reigel's. This is difficult terrain.
Yeah, unless you go.
He goes 20 feet that way.
Oh, really? Come back here, you fat little piece of shit. Anyway, top of the round, you guys hear heavy footsteps in the tower.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Like someone's been coming down the stairs, and then there's like a shuffling noise, and then something comes charging out of the tower.
Can I take back my move?
Oh no! He's oh, okay. I saw 2 health bars. I thought that was like double health, but then I realized, oh right, his mount and the rider.
Bottom one.
Look at
pig.
this
Okay.
guy.
Wow.
Look at this guy.
Look at this guy. That looks awesome. The pig bounce, 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 bounce.
And as he is coming out, bouncing in Orcish, he goes, "You dare attack Grim Legion! I shall strew your blood across the snow! Your flesh will hang from our walls as banners, and your bones will pick my teeth!"
So we are all still disguised as orcs, aren't we?
Yeah, he didn't give a shit. You're traitors.
Tath is gonna shout back like, "These traitorous guards attacked us!"
Just so that you know, that's super racist. The guards you're actively killing are people he knows. He's worked with these guys for 20 years. Not all orcs look the same. He
I know, but no,
recognizes
still,
them.
they attacked us when we were coming as reinforcements from the other tower.
Absolutely not.
Okay, fine.
Crit your deception right now, or you're full, or it doesn't work. You have to crit it. You have to crit it.
Oh fuck!
Oh, dude.
That is like if you went to work and there was a perfect stranger stabbing one of your best friends you've known for decades, and the stranger went, "This guy attacked me!" Like what? He knows these guys.
I mean, you at least gave me a roll. There was a 5% chance there. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
But you get my reasoning.
Yes,
like, who the
of course.
fuck are you?
Yeah.
I love it.
What? Who is this guy?
You dare attack us, you traitors!
They stabbed me first. Stab.
Yeah, like. Alright, so I got him in the initiative, and then we're gonna descend. And look at that, he goes first! Alright.
His token is in the initiative.
I love that freaking token, though. That's freaking great.
Oh, he is coming for you.
Oh no, the fly on the wall is coming for us. I love it. The bigger the token, the smaller they are on the tracker. I love it.
It's every time there's a big token.
I'm surprised
like
the rate
No, it's
demon
every time,
we can even
it's every
see
time
him.
it's a big health bar. A health bar bigger than the token itself. That's when it's small.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So he spurs his mount into action. He uses an action to command his mount. The mount uses both of its actions to triple move, which is a special thing it has that it
look
can
at
do.
this cheater
So
pig.
it just charges its way over here.
Oh no, Regal! Oh no.
It's difficult
And-
terrain, right?
And it doesn't matter, he's got the movement for it. He has 75 feet of movement, that was only like 60, most of which was not difficult. Only the last like couple
Yeah.
of squares were difficult terrain. He comes flying up to you here. And here we go.
This is so bad.
Oh, fuck.
It's a crit.
Just slams the axe into Regal.
God, why?
It just figures I had to move up there like right
Yeah.
before this.
He did ask if you wanted to change your movement, I think.
So was that, you did your damage?
Damage done.
Okay. He has an option here that he has a few options. No, we're just gonna go for another hit. We're gonna go for another hit.
Miss.
Oh,
Yeah.
good call,
Oh my
Matt.
gosh, he actually did. Alright, Dolgrin.
Alright, stand up, kill orc. Yeah.
Put this man down.
Very dead.
And how much do I heal from touching the goblin?
4d10?
4d10.
4d12?
Magical head pat!
Was
Oh,
it 10 or 12?
Let me double.
It's 4d10, then d8, then d6, then d4.
40-10.
Roll well here. Here we go. 22,
Good,
not
good
bad.
with the bad, yeah. Average.
Do you have to let go of your great axe to do that?
22 was in fact perfectly average, and no, I
Can I do
am.
an Eskimo kiss?
You can elbow her or something.
Eskimo kiss.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it
Yeah.
the same thing with lay on hands? This whole time? Like his elbow,
yeah,
lay on elbow.
Land elbow. No, I definitely did an Eskimo kiss.
I guess so. That's a good question for future campaigns,
Yeah.
though. Have we been fucking breaking this shit?
Probably.
Land hand's been busted.
Like
Summary
you're
of
supposed to
I think it's
Overworld,
used
how-
once,
how
and
broken have we
I don't
done
think
it?
it's a broken ability, but I'll
It-
check for
it's-
clarification. Like I'll
it's-
look it up.
Okay. The question is, do you have to have a free hand to do a touch spell? Because it's a touch spell.
If you don't have a focus that you're using to cast the spell, I think you need a free hand.
Casting with both hands full. Here we go.
It says you have to use the interact action
It's a
for
focus
vital
spell.
weapon.
It doesn't matter that it's a focus spell. What matters is its touch.
So spells that require you to touch the target require somatic opponent. You can do so while holding something as long as part of your hand is able to touch the target.
Okay, we're good.
We have
So
not been
you-
breaking a rule for once in our
Yeah,
lives.
yeah.
Finally did
So-
something right.
So when you do lay on hands, you're like holding your fucking thing, and
Yeah.
you like,
Hold
and
my
you
weapon
like
out to him, bonk.
you poke someone with your fucking pinky finger, yeah, without letting go of your weapon. All right.
All right, cool. It's my turn.
All right, time for this war pig right here on fire. So this flaming, screaming pig.
Never pet a
What does
burning
it sound
pig!
like?
Don't pet a burning pig! Oh shit!
It just crashes
Oh, the
through
bingo
all
line.
of you. Yeah,
Did that line include Una? It didn't.
it did.
Okay.
And actually, he would end like here. But yeah, he's passing through.
Okay. I'll glimpse of redemption on anybody that takes damage.
Yeah, so reflex from Oona and
Oof.
Tath. Yikes.
Welcome to the
If
floor.
Oona passes, it might be worth an attack opportunity. Okay, yeah, definitely we're going for room, sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, the DC is 26 on these little fuckers. So
I'll glimpse of redemption, Una.
cool. Well, it's gonna be 19. So Oona would take 8.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That's right.
Oona takes 8. Dolgrin takes half of 19.
Two
He
damage.
becomes enfeebled. So his enfeebled self will now attack Oona.
Wasn't it 3 actions to do that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
trample
yeah,
for
yeah.
actions. I'm sorry, it's in my brain as 2
No,
actions
no.
now.
Yeah,
Like
it was in ours
in my
too.
brain. It's in my brain as that. It's really hard for me to break that habit. Like, yeah, yep. That was a
It was
special.
just too much fun punching Rillian after trampling him.
That's the problem when the first time I use a monster ability ever, it's with a monster that has like a special
special rule.
thing
Yeah.
that makes it different. It fucks me up forever. All right, Oona. Oh, burning pig. All right, go ahead.
Still burn.
It
What is that?
was War Pig.
Oh.
I didn't get to hear it.
Can we appreciate the token for this war leader
Yeah,
though?
I love it.
him.
I
love it.
I love him.
I love the
him
bouncing
so
pig.
much.
It's amazing.
This is like my character in Asahi. I'm like, want to be a Mao. I want to have my banner. I want to be bouncing. I'll just be an orc and steal this token.
Yeah, just use that token for it.
There you go.
It's really funny.
brother.
I love it.
Play the Oni.
Yep.
Yeah, basically orcs.
I'm going to lay on hands. Dolgrin, heal 30.
Oh. 31?
No,
No,
30.
it's
Because
not
it's
a
only
heal
with
spell.
heal spell. You only get the extra one if it's a heal spell. Sorry! It's out of my control. It's out of my control.
Do you want nothing?
I want 30.
How about 0 health?
I want 30.
Alright, what else, Oona?
Doesn't that give me +2 to my AC as well?
Sure does.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. And then I will use some staff charges and heal Reigel.
My queen.
My queen! What? I don't want it! I don't want it!
Regal's
Now
new
that
tank
is
confirmed.
47.
You're my queen.
The
Thank you.
Goblin Queen.
My queen.
Goblin Queen.
Queen.
My queen.
My queen.
Thank you, your scuttleness.
I forgot about Goblin Scuttle like this whole combat.
Her
Oh.
it's her royal scuttleness. She's got all the scuttle feats.
Can you scuttle when an enemy ends their movement next to
No,
you?
it has to
No,
be
only an
ally.
ally.
It was so broken. If they were like, ah! And like, and they're just like, oh no.
Bye-bye.
Alright, time for this guy. Everybody forgot about him because he doesn't have a
I
cool
did.
flag.
We got Dre. We got Dre down here. We forgot about Dre.
Don't forget about Dre.
Don't forget about Dre.
Well, he sees his war leader and he's like, I will not fail you!
Oh,
No!
Give a paper cut. He's like, "Where'd you say?"
So
Give a paper cut, Dre. Get out of here.
he bumped.
At least he's not the last orc alive.
No, he's not the last orc, so he doesn't get the super buff. So he's going on Tath with +2 now.
What's with that face, Jerry? What are you thinking about over there?
Is it the last orc alive or the last enemy alive?
Last, let me look.
There's a pig and an orc. How does
The
that
pig
work?
can't count as a witness, I don't think.
Alright. If there are no other Grim Legionnaires, Grim War Leaders, Grim War Lords, or Grim War Chiefs alive,
It has to be someone grim.
it has to be one of the Grim types.
It's
Yeah.
Grim War Pig.
Nope.
Oh?
War Pig is
That
War
was not
Pig's
in the
not in the list. Yeah. It's
Close.
just- okay. Anyway, here you go, Tath.
Oh, that hits.
They're all +2.
All
Oh
three of
my
them would hit because
God.
of the rage. So Tath's down.
Uh,
Oh wait, hang on. Actually, let me.
You get on to the
she's
third
gonna
one,
be
looks
down because
Yeah.
-3.
Man, you were just about to go to. Oh, that's the
welcome
worst.
to the back of the turn order.
-29 minus 25. Yeah, she's down.
Oh, you're down.
He rolled so well on all
He
three attacks.
did. My
too.
God.
Damage and hit. Wow.
Wait, the 28 hits you?
Yeah, because
Oh,
I.
you're flanked.
No, I'm not flanked.
+2.
+2,
Or you're
and I'm.
prone, I
and
He
I'm
gets
raged.
+2 from his dumb shit.
And I had the -1 from the rage. That's what made it.
Yep.
hit me.
You can't just blame Rage all the time, alright?
I'm not. I'm saying it's just that one.
Well, that was his entire turn.
Yeah,
So
the others would
you're
have hit
down.
me anyway. So.
So Tath goes before that guy now.
Yep.
Okay, now it's Reigel. Reigel, solo him. Go. Do
No, Regal, run.
You can get him.
What?
Light the powder keg.
I
Not-
pulled a counter
Oh,
keg
no,
out of
no, we saved that. Oh.
And I say,
Light the
I'm
powder
taking
keg.
it with me.
I think, and this is just a recommendation, I think that you should use a move and or interact action right now.
Something with manipulate, right?
Manipulate. A move or a manipulate. I think that's what you should do. That's my advice personally to you, Jeremy.
Yeah, that seems like a great idea.
He doesn't have attack of opportunity, right?
Oh, there's no way. No way Zan would be
Yeah.
suggesting that if he did.
Definitely doesn't have attack of opportunity.
Zan wouldn't suggest that.
Let me see here. I just want to double check something. Is it?
This campaign is so
Manipulate.
charming.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a manipulate action for me to quick draw a bomb?
Is it?
I need to double check that.
Google
This is the
it.
first I'd thought of it.
Ask Google.
Yeah,
Hey,
can
Google.
you just bump the shit out of him from
Like,
right
hey,
where
Siri.
you are? Well,
Can I-
it's,
Is it a
Quick
manipulate
bomber-
action? A quick
quick
draw
bomber's right here.
bomb?
you interact to draw a bomb, then strike with it.
It's an interaction.
Is an interact action a manipulate?
Oh yeah, interact is
Yeah.
a manipulate. You betcha.
You
It's,
can just do a 5-foot step, you'll be good.
No, I'm in difficult terrain.
Yeah, you can't step in difficult terrain without
Can't you
feet.
step back into non-difficult with the square?
I don't know. Is that square not difficult terrain?
Hold on.
I see a pixel of non-snow up here. I know you can't really see my ping very well, but it's there.
I said 20 feet from the road, so
Oh.
these squares are not difficult
Oh.
right here.
So you can step
Yeah,
into
see?
that
Told
one.
you.
I mean, when we started the fight, I said 20 feet out.
Yeah.
So,
Given this orc's axe, do I feel like he has 10-foot reach?
oh yeah, super does.
Oh, it doesn't even fucking help me then.
You can double step.
Step, shoot.
I'm not stepping twice.
Also, he should actually technically be like his bros are kind of weird, but that he's large, right? Like
Yeah.
on the thing.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't forward. So that more clearly demonstrates 4 squares that he's in.
Kill me.
Double,
Okay.
double step.
All right, I move. Just move 20
Mhm.
feet.
Okay, here we go.
Do your thing if you'd like.
He doesn't have it. He does.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
toying with your emotions.
God damn it, Zan! You got me.
You're a
20.
monster.
Take 20 damage.
You're a monster.
What a
Zen,
well,
monster.
You know what? You take a crit on the pig.
Oh, you crit the pig.
I'm assuming the piggy's
Yeah.
riding anyway.
Yeah, you crit the pig. Yep.
All right, so that does 30 fire damage to his mount.
He
and
takes
Slash
4.
is to take 4. Yeah, but his mount is burning.
All right, you got it. Boom.
Do I throw another one?
He's riding a flaming pig, and he's and he's still committed to this. Like, how badass is this guy? Your
I'll throw
mount
another
catches
one.
fire, but you're just like, this is fine.
Another one.
Another one. A 27 hits the pig, I think.
Nice.
It does.
Sure does.
Yeah.
For 11 more.
Wow. Does the guy get splashed again?
Yep, he
Nah.
gets splashed again.
Oh yeah, not the
Nice.
gun. But it might have been the gun.
No, not the gun that time.
Well, that was noticeable progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did a third of the pig's health.
Yep. All right, he throws the axe out to one side, like holds it out with his arm extended, and leans in, and then he charges, to right here, and swings it around himself, attacking every adjacent target.
Oh, fuck.
That includes
Tath.
everything in it. That includes the pig,
Oh.
Tath, and
Hey.
his own ally as well.
Whoa.
Oh, God.
10-foot reach
My
swipe.
God.
Well,
He-
Here comes the crit
Shit.
fail. Here comes the crit fail.
Here it is.
Does he just make one attack roll?
One attack roll against everyone on the map right
Come
now
on,
is
Lord.
within
Okay.
his reach.
oh.
34.
It's
That's
a hit.
everybody.
So Tath is dying 2.
Yep.
The pig takes 23. I think everyone takes 20. His
I don't
buddy
think
over.
it crits anybody, but it hits everybody.
No, it doesn't crit anybody, but his buddy over here takes it as well. And that is the war leader's turn. Yep.
Hmm.
Just a big fucking giant swipe all the way around him. That's
Okay, man, I'm going to... It's awkward because I want to like swipe, but then I get like minus... It'd be like a minus 10 with my third attack, but I guess we'll do that. I'll do a swipe 2. Who should I swipe? I'll do Baby Pig. I'll follow Reigel's lead and do both pigs with my swipe. That seems good.
Oh, I actually, like, literally forgot to do this.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
dang.
If you're
Look at this.
curious what he actually looks like,
Oh,
this is
cool,
the
okay.
man.
Wow.
The
That's
man,
big.
the myth, the bacon. Alright, both pigs incoming. Gonna get hit.
The pig
Oh.
is really cute.
I don't think it's
You're gonna want to re-roll that one.
Yeah, you might want to hero point that shit, man. That's a big...
Let me look how many hero points I have. 0.
that's-
Okay.
Okay, well,
You used one already this
Yeah,
session?
he re-rolled
I
a
did. Remember
reflex
it was
save.
to grab a ledge or
Oh, yeah, the
whatever.
grab. Yeah, that's what it was.
Right. No, that you couldn't grab the ledge.
I
Yep, so
definitely-
you didn't use a hero point.
We retconned so much we forgot about that
No,
one.
you've still got the hero point because you weren't able to grab the ledge.
But I think I didn't do it on the grab. I think I did it on the very first reflex to not fall off the mountain. Or the
Oh, yeah, that's correct.
It wasn't on the
yeah.
grab. It was in that like turn of the grab. All right, so I'll just do I guess a third attack on the pig next to Oona with a +1. There we go. Hit that pig. 34 damage. Maybe that'll kill it.
Ooh.
Maybe it'll be nowhere close to killing him. All right. That's my turn.
This pig is going to attack Oona.
Eh.
Stop attacking Oona. We need her.
Oh no. Oh no. It begins.
Alright. We're going to knock you down with that.
Oh no.
with its second action. So
It's
that you're-
enfeebled, so you take 2 less damage.
you do take 2 less damage. Yep. You
And
get a couple.
His attack is down by 2 as well.
Yeah, it didn't
Yeah.
matter, but
All right. Last attack with a -7 to hit, but you are flat-footed.
Oh,
26.
So the 30. Well, the -5 is in there,
Oh, it's
so
in
it's
there, okay.
31 against
Dang.
flat-footed.
yeah.
So that does hit Oona. Yep.
Oona, no.
So it's gonna be this much damage, and then I have to add the gore damage.
Wait, it already
It
rolled
already
it in the
rolled damage, yeah.
I
profile.
already rolled the damage already, so it's the gore damage is 4. Come on, I've been waiting all session for this shit.
2d6
Alright.
for a Gort. That's it?
And minus the
Yeah, but it's
enfeeble on that
cool.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Minus
it's cool. It's thematic. All right, so it's 22 minus 2 plus 4, so 24 damage total to prone Oona, and that's the pig. And then the pig takes a shit fucking ton of damage. So the pig takes 7 damage.
No
and
longer on fire.
no longer on fire. And then it is Una's prone turn. That was a lot of shit that happened right there.
Yeah.
I stand up as a free action.
Oh, nice.
Ah, what? That's so good.
That's so good.
Oh, no.
Let's see. Did I already attack of op with this boy?
No.
Without
triggering
triggering reactions.
No
I'm
reaction.
not worried about
Oh!
What is that broken ass shit? Okay,
Nice.
that's so powerful for a skill feat.
Wow, what?
I
What's
guess-
the prereq for that?
Like
Master in acrobatics.
Master
Oh,
acrobatics. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
no attack of op or anything.
Yeah, I just
Wow.
stand up and like,
That's
That's
good.
so strong.
okay, still 4. Alright, so I stand up and AoE.
That he could attack of op that,
Yeah.
That's fine.
and it could interrupt it.
Only if he crits me.
Please no.
Okay,
I'm asking you, Dice Gods, just this once. We need this.
here we go.
We're so dead if he crits you.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me that's not a crit.
Wait, is he like enfeebled or anything?
No, he is
Or is
not.
that the other one?
This is not enfeebled.
Grace
That's a fucking
25.
crit.
I bored
Oh.
you. God damn.
Wait, what is?
And that
Do it.
brings
My
it down
AC is
to
25.
It's you've got +1 armor, Dex 3.
Oh my god.
You're only trained. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
think
so.
so.
Yeah, not until like very high.
Oh.
Should have stepped out. Oh.
Well, then you couldn't have done the Nova.
Then I couldn't have done an AoE if
Yeah.
I stepped. I had to do this.
Yeah.
So he disrupts it, and you take 17.
Man, that sucks.
34.
That's
She
a good
takes
heal.
34.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
Wow.
Woof. All right.
Damn it.
Boy, oh boy.
That's so bad.
The vital beacon is still up, so refilled.
With his
Okay.
high as his
Tap
attack
the Goblin
modifier,
Corp
like,
if
he
you
has
need
a-
to.
He has a +24 to his attack modifier. Like, he wasn't
Yeah.
gonna fail that.
Well, it's fine if he hit, just didn't crit.
Yeah.
He had a 50-50 to crit on that. Like, ugh, that wasn't worth it.
Well,
Yeah.
dude, hindsight's
Yeah.
2020. Don't be a
Always.
dick.
Sorry.
All right, Tath. Let's go.
Tath
It's
increases
just
her-
like it's like you couldn't have known that was gonna happen. Like
yeah, Tath's gonna use her free hero point to. Actually, I can roll a death save and then decide to whether or not to stabilize. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a 4. Or no, just,
in Una's defense, that had a very, very big return.
yeah.
Yeah.
And if she had stepped, she could have only healed a single person. So that she was going for like the Hail Mary.
Yeah, I've got toughness on Tath. That gives her a bonus to this.
If it had worked, then you wouldn't be shit talking.
Reduce DC of recovery checks by 1. Okay. So I'm dying 1 now.
Yep, that's how it works.
Okay.
Do you want to just stabilize or
I'm
not?
tempted to use a hero point just to stabilize.
Up to you.
If you get hit again,
This orc can
then-
set himself up to execute me, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'll use my hero point to stabilize.
Okay. Alrighty. So this die is just going to move to Reigel and attack with a +2.
Both hit, and Regal's down.
Damn it.
Yikes.
Alrighty. So now it is. Wait, Oona already? Oh yeah, but she goes before the guy who took her down. So
For the pig.
yeah, so Oona gets to.
Oh yeah, the guy. That's
Yeah,
so weird when it's a reaction.
It's really weird, yeah.
That's really weird.
So Oona, roll a death saving throw. You have do you have toughness or just die hard?
I think just die hard. Let me
Okay.
double check. Yeah, just die hard.
Your dying level is 2.
Yeah.
So it's just a D20, right? Or
Yeah. Oh. Does crit?
Oh.
Is there any possible way, any world in which that crits? I'm not really.
Think so? Because what is it? Like a DC 10 plus their dying level?
Yeah. So no, there's no way.
I don't
Okay.
think it's possible to crit a death save.
Nat 20,
unless
you
you
can.
roll 20.
All right. So that was Oona. You're dying 1 now. All right. The war leader is going to turn. Be like, and he is going to speak to Dolgrin in Orcish at first. Does Dolgrin speak Orcish?
Nope.
Okay. Seeing your lack of comprehension, he'll switch to common and say, "Our war chief has heard. The guild has a new party. Are you Thunder?
Aye.
You would be valuable to us alive. Lay down your axe and grovel for your life. Or be beheaded with your friends."
Oh boy. I assume he's like waiting for my reaction before he takes his turn.
Oh yeah. I mean, he spent an action on this, but he's waiting for your response.
I mean, I
before
kind of
he-
have to. Even if I say no, he'll get an attack on his turn and then an attack of opportunity whenever I do anything. I mean, yeah, there's no way I can survive even if I don't.
You can't 1v1 even this guy, let
mean,
alone this guy and
Yeah,
his friend.
even if I get like a potion out and like try to res someone, I don't think it would matter. Oh man.
We do have backup we can call.
Yeah, I mean, seeing everyone kind of bleeding out in a puddle of their own blood, I'll drop my axe and like, have mercy, great war chief.
And he turns his axe around, like he flips it around the other way, and then just boom, like bludgeons you in the head with it, knocking Dolgrin out.
Hey, he's got a merciful weapon too.
He does. No, he's not gonna.
Called a hammer.
And
Damn.
that is the end of tonight's session.
Oh man, it was a two-parter the whole time.
What we are going to do, though, is we're gonna. Well, that's the end of the quest, but we need to go to the guild hall now for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So at the guild hall, this is not right after. This is maybe like a little bit after all of that went down the way that it did. Thunder is called upon through the interface. So you guys are the 8 of you are called to the guild hall urgently by the guildmaster. So whatever you're doing, wherever you are, I'm assuming that the 8 of you would drop what you're,
For sure, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah,
Of course.
drop what you're doing and assemble. Yeah. All right. So you all show up not really knowing exactly what's going on or what the situation is. And you see you see the guildmaster Mathers here. Along with him is Araya, and she looks pretty scuffed up. And when you arrive, he says, "Thunder, I need you to sit down. Take a seat."
What's wrong?
Everything all right?
No.
What happened?
Orion, you should fill them in from your perspective. And Orion goes, "All right. Well, we were wrapping up with our second tower when we messaged in to check in with everyone. The knights were lagging behind, but not really having a problem. We didn't get a response back from your party. So we teleported over to where the Knights of the Round were, helped them clean up so that we could bring them with us, and then we went to the tower that your party was supposed to be assaulting. When we arrived, the tower had been abandoned. There was no one there. We destroyed the tower, and the Knights of the Round moved on to take out the third tower that your party would have attacked. Meanwhile, myself and my party, Arcane, we were a bit low on spell slots, so we decided to stay and investigate. Fortunately, Arkham had some divination magic he was able to pull out, and we got a decent idea of how things went down. The good news is we're relatively sure that they're alive, or at least some of them are alive. It looks like they were defeated by one of the Grim Legion's war leaders. There were several dead orcs and dead war pigs, so it was, they didn't go down without a fight, but there were some really big tracks that didn't line up with any of the dead pigs, so likely there was a mounted war leader and he survived. We found tracks that seemed to be some sort of a wagon leading deeper into Grim Legion territory. That's what leads us to think that they're probably alive. If the Grim Legion had killed your party, it's their MO to behead them and put their heads on stakes, likely right there for us to see. They wouldn't bury them or hide the bodies. So the fact that they took a wagon out of there and your party's heads were not mounted for us to find means that they're very likely alive. I don't know why. They usually don't take prisoners, so this is abnormal, but it's not unprecedented. And then the guild master chimes in. All right, I'll take it from here. This isn't the first time the Grim Legion has taken guild prisoners.
We need to go.
Yeah, I would agree. Right now, we have 2 ideas of where they could be. I'd like you to split into 2 parties and hit the road and simultaneously strike both of these locations. These are places that they have held people in the past that are also within striking distance of the watchtower where your party was taken. There are other and strongholds where they could have been taken, but they're very far out of the way. It's very likely they would have been taken to one of the two closest holding pins. They wouldn't have, it doesn't make sense for them to pass them. But because we cannot know which one it is, and time is of the essence, you need to split up and hit both.
Zara will ask, will Arcane be able to use their teleports to get us there in a timely manner?
Araya says, unfortunately, we're tapped. This was a long day. We had to spend a lot of spells taking out these towers and investigating in the aftermath of your party and teleporting the Knights of the Round and getting back here. We've got nothing left until tomorrow, and I don't know if you have that much time. So, yeah.
Well, it will take us at least that much time to get there on foot. The snow here really hampers our movement.
You realize that our teleport isn't, like...
It's like one or two, 3, 4 people at a time, right?
Yeah, we can't teleport that many people. We also aren't like really intimately familiar with that area either.
Very well, just an idea.
Mather says that just here's a map. He lays the map. He crosses off some spots. Like these are the 2 locations you need to hit.
Okay, I say we take.
Yeah,
2
assemble
parties.
your party.
Rillian, Eris, and maybe Freya, and then the rest of us will go to the other location.
I should have been with them.
You can't go on every quest, Gron.
What do you guys think?
Eris looks like you're the boss. Victor?
Let's head out. We need to move now.
And Zara will say,
Right.
I'm surprised you don't have any objections to that party composition.
Yeah, if it's what Ray thinks is best. But I got my eye on you.
Well, let's just hope the orcs don't know the super secret code.
And Zara will say, I'll watch your back as well.
Alright, guys, take 30 minutes, grab your things, we're leaving.
If only I had my gunpowder.
Both locations you should be able to reach by tomorrow morning. If you hustle, which I highly recommend. You don't have time to be slow and careful. You need to move double time. Hopefully you don't run into anything on the way there, but we have just cleared a path through their perimeter watchtowers, so on the bright side, it is apt timing for you to infiltrate their territory right now while there's an opening in their perimeter. And Araya says, tomorrow, as soon as we get up, we'll prep, and we should be able to teleport in to get you guys out. Hopefully you'll have already found and rescued your companions by then.
We'll send you a message as soon as we know more information.
Alright, we'll be ready to pick you up immediately when that is the case. And Matt says, and no unnecessary casualties here. Your priority when you arrive at these places is to figure out whether they have your friend's prisoner or not. If you assess that they are not holding your party at the location I've sent you to, you turn around, you come home. Okay? These places
We're
are...
gonna need invisibility magic.
Some of us don't need magic.
Yeah. But it's very possible that they are not at either of these places. Even if they are, it's guaranteed that one of these 2 parties is being sent on a goose chase. So you need to identify quickly if you're the odd one out and then come home without risking getting captured yourselves for nothing.
Grun, Do the four of you have a way to infiltrate?
Freya pulls up her hood and goes invisible.
Yeah, the
Whoa!
the elven cloak. Yeah.
I turn into a fly and buzz out the room.
All right, there we go.
A couple of good ways, yeah.
I'm
There we
Ant-Man.
go. All right. So, next session, you guys are not going to know until we play which party finds them.
Mm.
Mm.
So you don't know which of these two characters you're playing.
Okay.